thinking that will probably help your performance.
Hey everybody, just getting the preview.
That was the end of the sentence. It'll help your performance.
Preview talk.
Fuck yeah.
I think that's all the map
Free
stuff.
talk.
And
We put out that much fossil fuels already.
I mean mud season. Hell yeah.
And they can use that keyword that I wanted to put in. Seeing pollution.
We already made that joke last time.
Hello, folks. Can I have your attention for 1 second? Folks, can I jingle the keys a little bit? Hi. So, just a few quick things.
Hi.
So, it's been a week since the oracles have been here. They've been doing oracle stuff. You can ask them about it. They'll be around town today. This is their final day in town. If you want to meet with an oracle, you can simply meet them and ask them in character when they'll be available, and they'll give you a time during the day. We have sort of some activities for them planned at different locations, and everyone should have an opportunity to at least get a word in. If you're trying to find an oracle for a scene and you don't know where they are, you can just ping a GM and ask us, and we'll point you in the right direction. This is to prevent you from having to run around in circles trying to find them. If you are one of the escorts for the oracles, if we spoke to you before session about it,
no problem.
go to Capo. Capo will help you out with getting
enhancing
set
talks,
up
is that
for sessions.
Yes, obviously.
And if you are one of those escorts, just be aware that I will whisper in your ear every now and again with little sort of notes here and there to help you out. If you don't want me to do that, let me know and I won't do it.
Sadness. It's okay, you got this.
Folks who were on the UN side who were scheduling to go... Yeah, you will. Folks who are going out to the old Brazilian camp, you know who you are.
Oh.
Speak to Lieutenant Laundry early in the morning. This will be something that you would have known about in character throughout the week. It would have been announced in the UN base. He'll be around in the morning. Find him, sign up, and he'll give you details about when they're heading out. And if you are a Kitsune, please speak to Vebs before session. And I think that's it for my announcements.
Cool.
I hope you all have a great session.
Bev, stop making the foxes gay.
There's Kitsune in this RP?
Hang on. We're not done yet. One more, please. One more.
So welcome, everybody.
Attention,
We
please.
all know that everybody in town is a Kitsune.
Hi. So forgive me for today at work. I have on-call shifts and off-call shifts. I am on call this week. I have been paged 3 times since we have started. So I will not be available until the first hour is over. I'm very sorry. I will try to get in when I can. I'll be in Discord, though. You can reach out to me there. I will then come in. Thank you. I will come in when I'm free. Unfortunately, I'm getting paged again, so I'm going to have to head out. So I'll see everybody in an hour here.
Bye, May. Good luck. Bye, May. As someone who has had to rock that pager life, I feel this so hard.
Or May.
All right. So if you can go ahead, head into the map. We'll ring the bell shortly to start roleplay.
My song is so
Okay. I think that's all the announcements.
Here we go. It's Maclo made breakfast. We'll see if it stays. All right, you turn the world volume up again. Who turned on the... Who turned on the thing? Sounds like somebody turned on the base alarm. Nope. Shit, right, I forgot to put back. Oh, laying down in bed. We'll just call it that. I'm just gonna sit down because, oh my god, I am so fucking sore from the weekend. I still did I did so much walking that my legs are just like still kind of swollen. My body was not used to that because it's been so long. Right, I gotta get back into this character. Okay. Oof. I'll apologize again if I miss messages because my chat does not update immediately on my overlay. Like, I got a shit ton of messages all at once at the very beginning. I was like, there was nothing, then there was a bunch. Excess overlay is not real time at the moment, or it's not playing well with Google Chrome. Oh, hey, Silver. Do I have something to hydrate before we start? I think I do. I do. Got it, thank you. Yeah, I don't know how long I'm gonna stay on my feet. I'll probably sit down a lot as Roscida, just because, like I said, my legs are not in a good spot after doing a shit ton of walking this weekend for con. And showed a bunch of VRC people around DC, which involved a lot of walking. But it was fun. A lot of people I got to see are also in this roleplay right now. Right, so things that I know. Oracles are here in town. She just kind of been avoiding them, but Maclo said that she should probably be one to talk to them. So she's going to try to do that today. That is my goal. Once I feel like it's the right time. Get some understanding in. Then, try not to be too scared. She is nervous that the town's in danger. Because there's a lot of heresy around this town. But she also is like, she doesn't believe the oracles can see anything. But they're... It doesn't matter that they don't see anything, they'll do what they want to do because they're corrupt. That's sort of her mindset. She's been told that they think there's corrupt oracles and there's not corrupt oracles, so... But after what happened with Hazel several weeks ago, it's hard to trust. But she's gonna try to talk to him. Also, she and Maclo have been living together the past week. Maclo's been getting up early to do his or do his Oracle guard duty. But I'm told that today he would have left. I think there would be breakfast left for her when she woke up. Including what will be some tea that he made. Like, the food's good, the tea is apparently horrible. Like, he wanted to put in things that would taste good for her and help her out. So he made her strong black tea because he likes strong stuff. But with milk and chamomile. It was like black tea, strong black tea with milk and chamomile, but also salt and pepper because apparently that makes all the food good. So that's going to be fun to play out. Okay. Yeah, it's been really busy this week. It's always hard to get the rock and roll gesture to work correctly. You make tea? Coffee? No, that's tea. That's... What's in that? Is that pepper? Aglo? You don't put pepper and salt and... Why? It tastes bad, though. I'm gonna make some coffee. Quick making of things to set up. Because I don't want to have to go through all that, because we only have 4 hours in session for an entire day.
Then we can just chat for a while. Yes. How many? Privately. The others, your priority takes of the utmost. Until then.
Sure. Well, the good news is that we have a little bit of time now. Do you want to walk away, or do you need to talk to both of us, or?
It just would be more effective if I talked to both. So, that's why.
Do you think you can handle a meeting on an empty stomach? I can.
I've done my fasts before. I think I'm more than capable.
You'll be our pre-breakfast.
Actually.
Oh.
A flower.
It looks like it might be opening soon.
Flower.
Oh, good morning, Roscida.
Good morning.
Just got a question.
Pardon me.
What is
the
uwu?
sign?
Whoa.
Oh God.
Spreading that.
You think you'd
Heard
get used to
about
seeing
that?
that?
No.
What is it?
Certainly incredible.
Terrifying.
Uh,
Oh God.
please feel free to enter.
I was told I should learn it.
In some of the
It's
cities
cold
that we
outside.
go to, you barely see, well, any of the beast folk, let alone
It's
swine,
nothing
like
for
that.
us.
Doing my best here.
It's true, isn't it?
No one should
Our
learn to
humor
woo.
tends to be mostly
It's one of those
elves and humans,
memes,
doesn't it?
right?
For the
Didn't
most
think
part,
about
yes.
that.
Yes, right. Don't teach them.
Oh no.
Confused.
Yes.
Oh,
Not everyone's been
I
told
will
about
go in
memes.
then.
No, they're like brain rot.
Oh. What's up,
If
my
we
gamer?
ask-
Where are we dropping?
Oh,
You think I'd be more used to
is
people
this
waiting
something
on
I
time,
should
no?
ask James?
It sounds like you went
Well,
business.
I couldn't interrupt your
Go
riveting
ahead and ask mine.
conversations now, could I?
Of course not.
Where would you like to sit?
How about that?
Well-
Wait a minute. If we want to talk with Mackle while we eat, how about we go into a corner?
If you wish, then that would be grateful.
It's not the most private, but at least we can get in a talk.
Yes.
Okay, that will do.
The corner will be good.
Oh, if you could just bring us anything that you want, we'd be very appreciative.
Of course. Of course.
Thank you.
Need any help, Roscida?
Possibly, getting some tea. Tia's not around, is she?
Not
There's...
seen her this morning yet. No. The one thing I can do is at least make tea. Let me assist with that at least.
Thank you. Some lavender. The tea water is ready there.
I'm about to say, you've been running this place by yourself for quite a while.
Right. Skin hasn't been feeling well, so. But the others have come
I'm
around.
sorry for taking your helper and Maclo. Hopefully in time, yes.
I know Maclo has an important job to do.
I wonder where they've left.
Good morning.
Good morning, Roscida.
Good morning. Good morning, Mina. Do you mind,
Good morning.
I'll bring these out to the oracles if you could get him.
Oh, okay. This is for them.
Yes. One last thing, excuse me. Sorry.
His purpose here was to.
Thank you.
Good morning.
Thank you, good keep.
Just a jasmine tea, please.
Of course.
Good morning.
Good morning,
Keep
Lisa.
you up in the morning. You'll need it. Have a busy day ahead of us.
Good morning.
Good morning, indeed.
Morning.
Sorry.
Adios.
Careful.
I'm gonna be busy for a bit.
There you are.
So, might be a bit before we get a hold of
Enjoy.
But
Of course.
we're getting to know the people of the town. It seems to be going very well for us. So,
Is our time blocked off?
no. We can go.
Thank you kindly.
But like I said, I think
Nixa, is there anything you would like to eat?
just thinking. I had to think about the whole schedule with everything going
Let's
on.
see.
How many people want to see
I
the
suppose,
Oracle. Make sure you get your
some
audience
eggs
with
and
them as
toast would
well.
be wonderful.
Very well.
I don't know who I am, either God, I'm a
Pretty
lord,
alright,
or I'm a
alright.
secretary. Maybe all three.
And maybe a couple sausages to go with that.
Sure.
She might be. And you definitely want to see them when they go towards the UN then. At least help out the UN.
Can I get you anything, Miss Isart?
I'll try to be there to help, but you know how busy I get. So, and people
Some
have
jasmine
been
tea would
guarding
be
all week.
lovely,
They
darling.
probably need a
Of
little
course.
break if you hear it.
Thank you again
Always
for the
help
tea.
them. They've done a good
Have a
job.
good day.
To you as well. There you are.
Not cooked
Thank
by
you,
me.
love.
I am not a cook. And I don't think I can ask Amanda to do it for me. That I can do.
And jasmine tea.
Thank you, darling.
Of course. Did either of you want anything?
Tea, please.
Any particular kind?
Just some black.
Black. Alright.
So have you grown accustomed to wearing that now, Vice? It's been quite a while.
Give a moment while I walk back. I wanted to ask you something.
Alright.
It's potential that the oracles will come down here for the last meal before they head off. Around dinner time. Think we could possibly cook something up special. Talk with Rena. She usually has some of the fresher stock where she could probably hunt something.
Alright.
If you don't mind hosting us for that one last meal.
That should be fine. I'll talk with her.
Thank you.
We can figure out something interesting for them to have.
Actually, for you, Vanna, something very interesting. They want to taste some of the local wine. And as much as I know you and Nix are both the winemakers, you're the one with the winery down here. Maybe prepare something special for them? Something later in the day? No offense, Nix, I apologize.
It's fine.
But I think I've asked enough from you
my-
as I've been taking you home.
Fair enough, fair enough. I'll let this one slide, old friend. You owe me then, though.
Hopefully it's around
Oh.
midday, possibly for a small snack before they head off to the UN is when I think they'll probably come around. There's a lot
Yeah.
we want to do. Not much time of the day anymore.
Thank you, darling.
Avocados. Make sure to have something extra special prepared for them then.
Thank you. Don't mean to block your way. I apologize.
Do you have any
yes.
fish?
Yes, we do.
I need a fish this big.
We don't have any that big,
At
but
least you could always brag that an oracle has stayed in your bed now.
we can make up a few.
Yes, that's true.
Maybe not in those exact
not
words,
it.
actually.
Yes. I would paraphrase that, otherwise I would rather make a rather scandalous claim.
Maybe
Did
have
you
that
need something
some
that big?
that are a little bitter than
Maybe-
normal, but nothing
Apologies.
I just
bad.
need a fish. This big is just an expression.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
That's fine.
Are
I was,
you alright
I
with
was,
the next?
I was more than happy
Mina,
to
sorry.
lend them my abode. And
I should go talk to.
Breathe there, even though I'm not sad.
Do
Do you actually believe?
Not unless I need to for performances, but
It seems well. They get along with the people of the town, which is good.
Well,
Lady Ice Hat.
you
Other
know,
than the small hiccup
That's
we had a week ago,
yes, darling.
it's
Come,
mostly been settled.
it's okay.
maybe I should use that potion.
Yes, I do hope.
How are
I
you
do
doing?
hope things calm down. Don't
Yeah,
get to that
here is
point.
one of our bigger
Perfect.
ones.
No, I think we'll be fine. I
Thank
think it was the
you.
initial excitement of the oracles that got people all riled up.
I need this fish to save a bear.
Well,
Save a
well,
bear.
between
That's
between
Rez
you
gotten
and
himself
the
now.
people god and the
He's
safety's more than
dying.
guaranteed.
Thank you.
After all.
Big as interest as that
Amen.
one.
Thank
Especially
you.
since when we first found him, how much of a violent little ball of scales he was. Now look at him.
Yes.
I would not say it's the same Maclo back then.
You're quite right. I'm really proud of how he turned out. He's definitely grown into a very young, wise,
Are you alright?
coming age leader.
Seeing to
I
things
would say.
here for a few minutes while I try to find Miss Rena.
Take credit for everything. I think a certain
course, I can
person
see to
was
things.
also aiding and
Thank
changing
you.
him.
I'm
I don't
trying.
know who would
Calm
I'm-
yourself.
I'm trying. I'm trying. Calm. It's really hard.
Over this way.
What? Is something wrong? Please look. No.
I used to, but it got destroyed.
Oh.
And I was just kind of curious
And
about
you
the
just
progress.
glanced?
I was coming in to check on the hot spring, and then I just kind of
Goodness
see a bear on the
gracious.
ground.
Is he going to be okay?
Apparently,
Looks to be.
apparently he was asleep outside all night after being dumped covered in water too. So
He is covered in
they're
water.
checking on him though.
Oh.
Response to stimuli.
I couldn't
Oh.
find Musto anywhere.
Okay.
He was
Either that or
seemingly
he's dead
trying
asleep.
to carry buckets from the river over to the hot spring, trying to fill the hot spring.
Oh boy.
I don't quite know.
Okay.
Panda.
He tried to steal the river.
Mike,
Uh,
I tried
the
to
river
steal the
stole
river.
him.
I'm trying to discern what's wrong with you.
You see, like a
He was
bunch of
carrying
buckets
buckets of
Are you
water
okay?
and spilled them all
Um,
over himself.
Miss Rena,
He
w-
tried
when you
to
have some time,
bring a bunch of buckets of
the
water
captain
from the river
told me to
over
talk
here,
to you
not
about
knowing how hot springs
preparations for
work.
tonight.
Seems to have a cold.
Okay. Is he at the
We should
the
probably
cafe?
get him inside and
Yes, it was
Where-
more,
do you know where he is?
it was more, I needed to speak to you about,
For us to pull the
anything that was freshly hunted for a meal tonight. Something special.
I have a fish this big. We're gonna need
Come on, all together.
I haven't got anything big recently. I've got some rabbits the last couple of days. But, so could use some of that.
If it's fresh, that should be okay.
Yeah. I was thinking of going out in a bit, so maybe I could find something today. But not sure when I will be doing that.
If you do before tonight, please let us know.
Yeah, I can drop the rabbits off. I'll drop them off at the kitchen.
Thank
and
you.
if I get anything else, I'll bring it by too.
Thank you very much. Make sure Vina's okay. Good morning.
Good morning. You haven't seen Musil yet, right?
No, not at all. If I see him, I'll send him Mr. Resnir's way.
Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you.
If we get it all out of the way now, So far, I've been woken up by a klaxon. We have one bear suffering from hypothermia.
Thank you for your
I
hospitality.
figure if I go and just get all the
Thank you for being
madness
here.
out early in the day, it'll balance out towards the end.
Good morning.
Heavily again. Great.
Morning. It's always a sign of a struggling village when the drunk gets started early.
Excuse me, Roscida.
Morning, miss.
Good morning, Professor. Good morning, Mr.
Yeah,
Kane.
what can I do for you?
Give it a...
If they have something resembling oatmeal, I would happily go for that. As I'm told I need to eat food or Margarita's gonna grab me by the ear.
We
and
do have
drag me.
porridge.
About,
If you're willing,
to the fermenti.
Two porridges.
for the certain others
Porridge.
to make that
All right.
Especially,
I'll pay
those who
for it
come from
all.
the universities who like
All right.
I've
Any
got
drinks?
some pennies. I don't mind. I'll just come up and have some tea or something if that's all right.
Of course.
this reason or that.
Get out of the cold for a bit. It's
Right.
That's true. I forgot.
sick in the. Oh, pardon me. I'm just gonna step.
Well, speaking of which.
Yes.
I'm gonna
Yes,
get them
exactly
a couple
this.
porridges, and then they might ask for tea.
Porridge. Apologize.
Yep.
It's been late rises, I see.
Oh, shit. Sorry.
Haven't gone to sleep
Like I
yet.
said, everyone gets here
We haven't gone to sleep
one
yet.
at a time.
Well, most of my work involves looking at stars, and they are notably shy during daylight hours, so I find I got a lot of work to do at night.
Quite the nocturnal lifestyle.
Not
Yes,
by
quite.
choice, but you know, by profession, it sort of works out that way.
Accustomed to
Porridge.
what your position
There you go.
was.
Well, technically, I'm a physicist, though getting involved in looking at all the stuff above us is getting more into the realm of astrophysics.
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 Oh right.
Well,
That's
physics
an
is
Earth
sort
term,
of
isn't it?
the,
Astrophysics.
It's the science of taking math to make measurable what is not measurable, and if it's not measurable, then find ways to make it so. And astro would indicate astrology or stars. So astrophysics would be math of stars.
Oh, so yes, he put salt and pepper in the tea. He thought it would be better to flavor it. Just gonna talk to him about that later.
I'm not going to lie, it is actually very good. But sometimes people don't understand, Professor, exactly
It
what
feels
it
very
is.
tedious to count all the stars.
Well, that's okay.
Yes.
Not understanding something is the first step of wanting to understand it.
That actually is a very good point. If I look up in the stars, there's look as much stars as there are grains of sand on the ground.
In point of fact, it's an interesting comparison. When you look at sand on the ground, you only see the top layer, don't you? But you know there's sand below it, but you never think about seeing it. It's the same way with stars. You can only see the ones that are close enough to see. But there's millions more behind them.
There's more?
There's more?
There's always more to learn, isn't there?
Well, think of it like this. If this table was the sum of your life, right? If you begin and you end, this is your life. And somewhere on this table, I grab, well, just from point A to point B, the length of it, if you will. And we grab some books off the shelf and we say, you can learn this many things over the course of this table. You're going to be very selective about what you choose to read when you pick those books. You only have so much space to fill things up in. So, I think there's always more to learn, but it pays to be selective and really focus in on what you want to be interested in.
But what if you could
affect this table? What if
and then the large flame is going to die out.
Well, that right there is what we would say gets people a bit ornery.
But what if you had the ability to affect your own life? To if this table was my life, then why shouldn't I decide what is on it, Professor?
Okay. Let's go and expand this a little bit. I think what you choose to put on the table is absolutely your choice. When you modify that table, though, look around. This table doesn't exist in an empty space. You're also in this young lady's tavern. What you do with your life will affect all the other lives around you.
A table in and of itself.
But a life is just a life in that sense. So, the more you change something, I'm hesitant to use against whatever its natural limitations are, but the more you modify it, the greater the impact is going to be in terms of the space you take up, or, you know, who bumps into it, or can other people move their tables into the space. So, I think there's a question in terms of, for lack of better terms, the morality of just because I can change something, do I take the opportunity to see how that's going to impact everything else around me if I do?
You're going to use your inside voices.
Yeah.
Good morning.
But
Yeah,
what
it
if
should be
you're
fine.
choosing to change those things to save lives?
Pardon?
Good morning, Zilla.
Did they ask to be saved is the first question.
Good morning,
Does
Zilla.
it matter?
Yeah.
Thousands of
Good
cases.
lives you save ask you first?
Coffee?
Well,
Be very interested in that argument.
all right. We have a concept.
And then can I
Have
do
you
a
ever heard?
juice and
Well,
some
this is a
pastries?
tough one to explain, but if people have a belief, let's say we have a variety, like how some people have various religious beliefs. We have a wide gamut of religious beliefs. Some of them basically say that you cannot operate on a body. You can't go and
Is your coffee?
add or remove anything. You can't
And how
tattoo
do you
it.
fare, by the way,
You
Zilla?
can't perform
I'm sure-
surgery on it.
I'm
So
sure
just
it's been
because
quite
I
a thing
know
having
how to remove a
virus
tumor
being so
and could save that person's life, their
occupied
faith says,
recently.
don't do that. That will
Yeah.
violate my faith with my covenant with my deity,
Ready for
and I will not
oracles
get
to
my
be gone.
afterlife. So morally, is it better for me to save a life where I'm ruining a life
Everyone's on
and
edge
violating
or
them
acting
versus
strange.
saying, I'm checking
Different.
in and saying, can I do this thing? Some people don't want to be saved. Or they've chosen to make a choice to do something where
It has been
the action that you're taking would be in direct contravention of the morals of their life.
Not since at least the introduction. So, the people should have anything
I'm
to
saying
worry
that they
about.
have a choice on how they choose to live and how not to. And
Have you
Not personally. I am more or less.
What
left
happens
on
if
my
you're
abode,
preserving life but
to years.
prolonging suffering?
I haven't had a chance to properly speak to them. I wanted to get let the others have a chance to speak first.
Is that?
Besides,
That's
I've had
isn't it just
I've
though?
had plenty of encounters with oracles before. I'd rather let other people have the chance to speak with them. If I can, I'll try to
lucky,
mention it, talk to them.
Oh, I need to get you some Marcus Aurelius, friend.
Bookstore soon, I
The
guess.
hallmark of a good life is the absence of pain.
Excited, definitely.
Oh, I disagree.
Sounds very excited.
Yes, practically
I definitely need some more coffee.
Well, the question
So how
becomes: is that an absolute
how are
or
things
is
so
that
far,
a
Roscida?
subjective
I know
statement?
Makla's been terribly busy.
Yes, things are alright here, though. It was very sweet. He left some breakfast this morning and some tea, but he put salt and pepper in the tea. It was really bad.
Well, whose truth, though?
Good morning. Did people find you about,
Good morning.
Mr. Resnier?
No, I had only heard he collapsed.
There are
I
some
think
beans
he'll
up
be
for grabs
fine.
there.
Alright.
Good morning, Musil
They
Finks. You
wanted to make
stumbled
sure.
into philosophy and porridge this morning.
A tea and some porridge. Peppermint, please.
Good choice.
I'll make the porridge.
Thank you.
again, Musil.
Good morning. Good morning, Musil. Sounds like you're not completely awake from the sounds of it. I sadly am. I'm counting down the hours, minutes, and everything left until those damned monsters leave.
No, don't cough in your porridge. That's not healthy.
I'm not coughing in my porridge.
Leave you here, Professor.
I understood, Mr. Kane. Well, it's always good talking to you. Hopefully I haven't left you with more questions.
Thank you, dear.
Of course, enjoy.
I would say I agree with most of your statements. The
No,
question
don't make that a
is-
habit. Disagree with things more.
If only you knew.
Fair enough. To tea and porridge. Cheers.
To tea and porridge. Ah, I see the atmospheres are become much brighter, don't you agree?
Yeah, he can be a bit of a headache.
Yes.
And what were
Sorry for
his
going...
discussions? Oh, we kind of delved deeply into the realm of relative moral philosophy, and Mr. Kane unfortunately went directly off the pier into dark waters.
Define dark waters.
Without
Did he get
wanting to
racist?
sound... No, I think he just, we would call him a bit of a negative personality.
Yeah.
His teacup is always half empty. Let's frame it that way.
He's seen a lot of bad things, so he tends to see that about
Well,
everything.
hence why I'm not. I don't wish to mock him. I do not wish to mock him. Just he does have a bit of a negative outlook on things at times, and
He
sometimes
does.
providing some perspective maybe, yeah, will help.
Seeing many a negative thing turns you into a negative person. Eventually, that's all you see.
I try to keep my negative thoughts regarding
not
to
wrong,
specific individuals who made me that way. That way I can stay good and bitter at them.
That's a pretty good one. That's a fair idea, at the least.
Spite's a hell of a motivator.
Oh, aye. Yes, it is, friend. Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
Ugh.
How are you holding up?
Spiteful tales of mine, eh? I could be a lot better, Professor, but, between the, I suppose, stress that the oracles have brought upon my daily life living and, such, as well as my deteriorating body, it could be quite a lot better.
Shall I stop by again tonight? We can keep working on doing that translation of those books to English.
Told her about the goo, weren't you? Who? Uwu. The thing,
You
right?
told
Uwu.
Laru
Uwu.
about the ooh. No,
Uwu.
no,
Oh,
no,
yes,
no.
The
No,
what?
we're not doing that. No, no,
Daddy.
no, no, no. We're
What's
not
an
doing.
uwu?
Oh, he's not your father. Why would you say that?
What, isn't that another one? There was like
Oh, is that
Sup My
another?
Gamer,
Oh.
where are we dropping?
Why?
Oh.
And then
It's
I
fatherly like
tilted
figures.
towers.
I don't even understand
half of this anymore.
I'm gonna.
They're trying to explain what BDSM is. Apparently, it's some type of sex thing.
What? What? But
I don't know.
We totally need it. Yeah, I think we're learning the answer to everything. Is just ask Wolfgang.
why is it always about sex with them?
So are you saying you call?
I don't know.
Daddy because they're like a father?
They lied. They said a reach around was a hug, and then they said it wasn't. And then someone else said it was. I'm very confused.
Oh, do you just call friends daddy? Is that what you do?
The only thing I could say is hopefully they don't start teaching Maclo. That's all I'm going to say.
No, that we heard about some of this stuff together.
Oh. Oh,
I'll go ask more of my friends. Would it be inappropriate to call my?
Fine.
Doesn't apply to my, like that's my brother over there. So does it apply to my brother?
Here. Look at those. Oh, there's still little pink slime on my shoulders. That makes me feel better.
I'm learning a lot today.
I've been trying to learn their like
It looks like it's doing all right.
I see you've learned a lot. I'm still curious.
So far.
BDSM. You speak of.
I am too. I don't know what BDSM is.
I need to know.
Yeah, I can't.
It's some like special
I have to
technique
go.
or
Just
combat
Uh-huh.
or something personally.
Good luck.
You too. Good morning.
Have you seen? Oh, correct. Yeah.
I'm dying. Slowly dying. I'm back. Okay. Alright. Well, we have more questions. Good morning, Mark. Good morning. What's the fun about do you enjoy someone that I've never worked on before? I would have recommended to talk with do you expect to have all the answers? I mean, I could take a blood sample. And you know when you spoke in there.
Well, it sounds like you have a have a date right now.
I'll come find you later.
Yes.
And such, mixed together with the blood of the person, their unique signature, as it were, blood-wise, and sort of hooks onto it in a way. And the magic does a bit of rest of the trick, you know.
I feel similar.
Not always, of course. Some diseases are. But, you know.
Whatever comes next.
I wonder if there's a way to express that with quantum entanglement. Huh. I really wish I had better instrumentation.
Are you looking for something, Roscida?
So do I.
No, not really. Just keeping an eye on things.
In theory, we might get some. I mean, we
Trying
can
not
have
to think
a
about what people were talking about
calculation. We
outside.
can do some really advanced math.
People left those over there.
Which one is
Oh,
that one again?
Thank you.
It's a machine that allows you to do
Thank you,
with
Vina.
numbers that are too large to really keep in your head.
Oh, the
Hello,
math rock.
did you get that ordered?
Basically, yes, the math
Coffee?
rock. I
The
hate,
math
I
rock.
hate that.
That's what it
And
I
is.
hate
two
that you call
grilled
it the
fish.
math rock. It's
But that's okay.
it's not
No,
wrong.
Thank you, Joel.
I really hate it.
When we were doing research in the labs, they had pointed, "This is the calculator," and I said, "What is a calculator?" And they said, "Math rock." So I call it a math rock.
It's a
Remind me
Does
again what
arithmetic.
lab you were in. I just want
I
to go
will
and
come
point
back
the
for the
finger at
fish in
someone
just
when
one
I
moment.
get back to Earth at some point.
You can tell Xiomara.
Is the topic of conversation outside troubling?
Of course.
It's not the most harmful.
Not troubling. Just
Dumb
the
things down
usual
for us
trying
to
to
make us understand it a bit
words
better.
from their world
dumb
that
things
mean
down. I
things
try to
that
make things explainable. I don't want to
usually
treat you as if
not
you
polite
have a
conversation.
deficiency.
I think,
You're all
or maybe
intelligent.
not.
Excuse me.
Maybe they're just
Sometimes you
lying
have
about
to
it.
dumb
I
it
don't
down.
know.
We're
Yes.
not at such a level.
Did
It's
you
all of us.
did you hear me about the fish?
Well, I mean, maybe.
No. Oh,
Resna,
okay.
but- Otherwise,
Two,
most of you
by
are
the way.
intelligent.
Two. Right.
There is.
I do think she's a bit. Someone said that makes her a
He's
bit
fine.
busted.
I have the suspicion that he has the sort of low cunning that does very well in very particular circumstances
can I
that
get the
involve
water,
purloined
please?
goods
I
or
forgot
running
about that
away
as
at
well.
night from angry mobs.
Sure, I can get you one. Oh, Nixa, if you could please.
Of course. Although at this point I could care less. I don't think he's stolen anything from me in so long.
Let's see. After that coffee pot went missing on the base, we had a moment. I don't know that it was him.
There you go.
But I don't know anyone else who would think to
Thank you.
sneak up onto our base and try to steal the coffee
If you
pot.
do not mind, could you help me?
Oh, of course.
How did he
Just
fit
bring it
through
over
double
to her.
doors? He's quite large.
Well, I don't know if he was him. I mean, for all I know, he opened the back door and just reached one of those paws in. With that, that's why I don't want to say it was
Walter.
him. I can't prove it. But I don't know anyone else who would try.
Thank you.
Of course.
I believe he is.
You can grab the fish when you're ready.
No, I can't prove that there was necessarily the root of a crime laid at his feet.
Well, could be Mr. Tur. He's
To
been
be
known to
fair,
steal
when we had
things.
a missing ledger, he was the first suspect Sienna had, so a bit of a pattern showing itself.
I would also say
Yeah,
when
it's
Mr.
just-
Tur steals
no.
something, he usually holds it above his head loudly proclaiming that he has purloined it. He is not a subtle creature.
Yes,
Yet he
well,
stole all
Resner
my
has
fucking
been
eggs.
established a bit of a reputation around here. I've made a point to make sure that my shop, constantly check my shop just if I know he's been around at that point.
Ma'am, if someone is stealing from you when you're carrying a 7-foot-long fuck-off sword on a stick,
That is a
they have... They are much braver than any thief I've ever met. That's just common sense. Don't make the strong lady with the sword stick angry.
That's true.
That is a glaive, by
Yeah.
He's up in a position where he has oversight, so...
As long as the back door is locked, if anyone tried to break in, we'd hear it. So, I got the front.
They have sight over the third way in. Put it
Window up there.
Yep. There's an opening up
I'm observing.
Sure, I would be fine to entertain this.
Oh. What do you think I'm asking here? I'm sorry. He was at that I was not asking something importune. What are you doing?
enjoying a nice bowl of porridge and a cup of tea. What does it look like I'm doing?
Well, you're stirring the pot of something and it's not porridge.
It's not a pot, it's a bowl.
Yeah, so it seems.
What have I locked in on?
So it seems.
Not actually certain.
Two old men arguing.
Two old men
Apparently that.
arguing. It's
But-
not
but-
even an
but
argument,
not
it's more of a
arguing
discussion.
about
It looks like
them
an argument
arguing.
from the outside.
Thank you for that clarification. I 100% understand now.
Of course.
I think the phrase we're looking for here is bullshit. This is professional bullshit happening.
Aye, yes. Bullshit.
Yes. Stand up philosophy, if you will. Bullshitting. Yes.
Are you saying that you're some sort of bullshit artist?
We call that oracle talk. be this early in the morning. Okay.
When the oracle speaks, the prophecy hits the windmill.
I do think we might have done it this right.
Oh God!
You're gonna get executed this morning, you realize that, right?
Muscle, please do not kill yourself. Eli is not up and about to save you.
To be fair, Dr.
If
Cole
I'm
is
going
in
to
town.
If I'm going to go out, it better be on my own terms. I won't let another soul kill me.
A fair choice, I suppose.
Cheers to that. If we keep doing this type of shit talking, though, someone else will come in and kill us without us having to wait. I'd rather not jump to the head of that line.
And so it was.
Well, at least we got that out of our systems now. Grab those. Okay, let's return one bowl and one mug. I'm telling you, do you need Dr. Cole to go and give you a list and he can put the stethoscope on you, make sure you're not getting pneumonia?
No, it's just from all the damn coughing and laughing. It'll be fine.
Mr. Mussel thinks those calming potions that you made that I bought, how long are they supposed to last? I'm tempted to use it tonight.
Usually, let's see.
Roscida.
The ones I made for Dahana, yes?
Yes.
Yes, Mr. Resner down by the fire.
Give me 1 second.
What
okay.
else
did I put in those? Let me think.
Fireplace.
At the bottom, there's a fire. Fuck. Okay.
Yes.
Well, it appears that we're taking
floor below.
Sorry.
Were those the ones?
Did you not?
Those are the ones you made like in the batch after the mother pucker, right?
No, it was before the mother pucker. I did all the potions first, then the candies.
Right.
Let me think. What was it? Oh, it should be about a half a day, something like that. I made them fairly potent.
Okay. Thank you.
It's a whole vial for half a day.
I can walk. I can walk.
Okay.
Reminds me, Mussel,
maybe after
Russ is feeling sick. Do you have anything for that?
Yeah. Showcase our shots.
I would point
must
out
be
the
more
reason he's feeling
specific.
sick. He basically gave himself hypothermia by sleeping outside in wet clothes.
What just happened?
No.
I'm sorry, what?
You have a necromancer box.
Yeah.
I'm not going to say it, but I know what we're thinking.
I bid you good travels, friend.
He tried-
for I know the
he tried
portion
to
is yours
steal
to
the
do it.
river.
He tried to
the
steal
what?
the river. He is no
the
god.
river?
He is but a furry man.
Are we talking like
I'm sorry,
diverting
Steve.
its course, or just sort of grabbing it one handful at a time, or?
You think you are a river god?
Yes.
Resner? A river god?
You know what? There's an entire there's a series of teachable moments here.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I don't even know where to begin.
Right. I may need that now.
Yeah, I'm. Good luck.
Hold on.
GM present.
Hello. She was going to take, she got a calming potion at Dahana from Musselfinks, and she was going to take that.
Oh.
So, trying to figure out how that would affect a slime and
What
for how
color?
long. I don't...
It will effectively work on you. Have you had any caffeine?
Yes.
How long How long would the potion normally work, do you think?
Musofink said maybe like half a day for a normal person.
Half a day. All right. It will be that effective on you.
Okay.
Luckily, your exposure to caffeine has made you tolerant.
Okay. Yay, slime folk coffee.
I'm going to wave my magic wand. Ooh, you are now calmer.
Yay. Or technically just dumps it in the head.
Yeah.
Just go straight for that.
Actually, you know, that's really sweet that you did that.
Hmm.
It's like she has picked that up from her friends, how they drink.
Really. Okay, thank you.
You are welcome. If you need anything else, let us know.
Thank you.
I'm kind of picturing like you become a deeper color of blue as you get more calm.
I wish I could do that. I really do. That is one thing I've had her not be able to do since she got hurt. It's changed color very much. Or that's also why she can't hold legs for very long. Because core damage.
Gosh.
So I did manage to
much depth. Patchy.
I did manage to core now.
I don't know if this is appropriate for me to look at your core, but I appreciate it.
Well, I figure God can probably do that. If anyone can look at the core, it's God and Maclo, but God. Okay. Right. Thank you, May.
Understood. Bye.
That's actually much better.
Yes, it is a very good opportunity, and get to see a lot of mounts people here. Many of them, suppose, feel free to speak however they like.
Indeed, 'tis true.
That potion
Is
really works
everything all
well.
right down there?
I just went to take that potion, the calming potion that I got at Dahana. It's very nice. It's working very well.
I am glad you've seemed very stressed lately.
I'm honestly surprised it worked considering I had a lot of coffee. Hopefully it lasts as long as it should.
Well, hopefully so. What has been getting you so worried as of late? Aside from, I suppose, the Oracle's business here.
That's pretty much most of it. It's... There's a lot of pressure and a lot of bad memories. I'm trying to keep myself focused, but Maclo said I should still try to talk to them before they leave. I'm trying to be calmer for that at least.
I see.
I've met my fair share of oracles, and some were wise, but some of them didn't exactly have best personalities at certain points. But from what I can tell, these two seem a bit different, a bit more approachable from the looks of it.
Oh, that's good. That's basically what I heard from Maclo. It's just still nerve-wracking. Oh, I don't really have nerves.
But still, bad memories are bad memories and it's hard to get over them. Assuming you've had some dealing with oracles that you don't exactly like remembering.
At least their aftermath in my old city. I know it'll take a while, probably. Took me a long time just to be able to look the captain in the eye. That's still tough. Not as bad as it used to be, though.
And you simply need to take your time and deal with it at your own pace. You're still growing, I suppose is the best way to say it. So you take it at your own time, your own pace. Of course, if you go to talk to them, Maklo is going to be there with you, probably.
I know I wouldn't be able
That's
to without
correct.
him.
And you can always ask others. I don't believe they're going to be opposed to speaking with you if you need someone else to help make you feel more comfortable.
I'll
Of
probably
course.
have to.
Anyone here would be more than happy to help you out on the give you a bit of a push and support. The time comes.
Thank you. I really appreciate it.
Anytime.
Did Mr. Rowan get his usual?
He did not come to order anything.
He
Yes, he
usually
just merely
doesn't
took a
nowadays.
seat.
I
Ah,
can
well,
set
you
that
know
up a
it's
bit.
better than I. Of course.
Hopefully it helps with this headache I've just received.
Yeah, I can get that for them.
Thank you.
Go attend Rowan.
Oh, is there something you've heard that you do not like?
I don't know if I like it or not, or I don't know. Just being told how the interactions with the oracles have gone by the mayor, and how it's one of them is essentially a heretic to the oracles.
Right, being warm, it fights what's inside of you.
Mhm.
Makes you nothing.
And I'm flabbergasted. Yet at the same time, I'm just. It's good. But yet the old man still stays very, very stalwart. Yet the old man says he wishes to abolish veneration. Still hates Kitsune, though. So, there's a line I suppose he won't cross. Yet the young one is practically a heretic by most oracle standards. And I'm currently trying to rack my brain with the moral implications of an oracle possibly being a decent person. I don't know if I want to see that world. Or if I do. Staff in here, that's what I forgot.
Okay.
That is...
Don't tell the old man that the young one's being a heretic, though. They'll probably kill her. That won't solve a thing. In most cases.
I am
Take your time
extremely
getting there.
confused with the
Regular Mr.
I
Rod.
am as well.
Thank you.
Hmm.
Trying to
Are you
handle
doing
these all
alright?
at once. It's hard.
I figured oracles have different opinions on things, but
I don't know.
Easy.
to go as far as saying
I'm quite tired.
Use the table. There you go.
Even though I
narrations
slept quite a
about
bit last night. I
a lot of the codes that they have.
woke up quite a bit later than I usually do. Normally this place is quite packed when I first get here.
It's a large reason why many
It seems I've missed the morning
Put your
crowd.
stuff in and just wait here, alright?
I don't know if there's been a crowd. It's been a bit different lately, but that's understandable. But I understand being tired.
That did strike me as rather young.
That is true.
Oh,
Okay.
I don't even
Let's
understand
take
it.
our time since our bellies are kind of full. Thank you for the meal, by the way.
Of course. You both have a good day.
I don't know what's there to understand. Sometimes. I guess your body just tells you have a lot on your mind. And it needs more time.
Oh, that one? That's not who I expected you to be talking about at all. But actually, no, it makes sense. Considering that I am connecting the dots.
More time. That would be
The other one is
nice.
outside. She's on that.
More time in a day would be very nice, wouldn't it?
Speaking to Miko, yeah.
Very much sometimes.
Hey, Rowan. How are things?
It depends on what things you're talking about.
How are you doing?
Did either of you
How are you
want
feeling?
anything?
Coffee.
Hungry.
Coffee?
I can ask them about
Anything for you, Mayor?
An ear.
Hungry.
the wine shop.
Can I get that?
Sure.
It would definitely be a fine opportunity.
I just wanted to ask because I was worried last week.
Yes, it's good.
I wanted to apologize. I am sorry also that I did not know they were gonna do that. I just kind of turned around and I saw you on the ground and I was worried to death that you were about to just fall over from a heart attack. I thought what you thought earlier and then...
A heart attack?
How could you know?
No one's fault.
Oh, thank you.
Coffee?
Oh, thank you. I'm trying to think about how to put this.
Sorry, I heard heart attack. Are you alright? I didn't realize it was that bad.
What was that?
Someone mentioned a heart attack. Did you get hurt?
Well, my butt's still hurting from when I fell on it, but just a little bit. It's just a light ache.
Looks like
I'm doing fine.
Please be careful.
Sandbag clothes.
Sienna fell once and was out for a
Right
couple
at the top
weeks.
of the building.
If you need any
Hi,
help
thanks
with
for
anything,
checking in.
don't
I'm
hesitate.
still a piece of garbage.
To got a building.
Ryu, thank you!
you're
And
you're
if
still
it
able
would-
to
and
do
it would be
everything you have been
purpose
doing. We
rather
don't plan
than
on.
like sleep, they would do look up. Sleep less than they would probably most likely.
So it's always been this way.
Yeah. Since I was born.
Ever since I was born.
I would also like to apologize. We don't want to lie to people about something like this, but
especially not our friends.
we have to.
I think that little one. I think
have to.
I think she's dragging those two. Oh dear. What have they done?
If we don't lie
I don't know.
about something like
It's price in the
this,
scanless, who knows?
people hear, and some people don't like that. And then it just causes issues for everybody. So we have to lie about it.
So you were afraid of not being liked? It's a long way to
Basically,
go down.
but to a much more extreme
not be
extent.
The town's previous mayor did not like us.
Kayaking.
It's okay, I don't know who the last mayor was.
Spécial.
He's looking at you.
Was
What?
that what we talked about?
Look up. Look up.
Oh.
Been a long time.
I didn't expect him to see him up there.
Right, the bad part.
He's doing a good job.
I know. I don't know what's more calming, the
When this is
coaching
over
or
with.
that.
I get that much.
Well, when this is over with.
I can't imagine.
Yes, make sure and spend some time with him and congratulate him. Say how proud he did. I'm sure that would raise his spirits tremendously.
I've been trying to do that a lot.
Vastly different.
He's been doing well.
Everything's
Even if he's bad at making tea.
same it's always been.
His folk aren't exactly, well, accustomed when it comes to making things like that.
I've heard as much. He's been doing a lot.
He's waving to you.
Mm-hmm. And there he goes. It's a new patrol.
She really does look young, that's for sure. I imagine
Is that what
she's
you
probably
were
been
apologizing for?
maybe in Prima, maybe 10 or so years, I would say. Given her age, I'd imagine.
Well, when you
At least what it appears to be.
He was saying that too.
Similar to Miss Bela.
You know, he's still having pain, and I can't help but feel guilty and responsible for all of this.
No, it's... Well, I stray quite far away from politics anyways. Regardless of what I know or what I don't. But naturally us dear folk, we're not too keen on excitement, you see. And that sort of situation, well, you couldn't help it. Right? There's no fault here. Have you?
Did Miss Rena pass along any, rabbits? She said she would do that and then try to find something bigger, too.
Good morning, you
I
three.
have not
good
seen
morning,
her come
Mateo.
by. Good morning.
Alright,
Good
I'll keep
morning,
an eye out.
Mateo. I hope you are well.
As with you. So, how did your
Yes.
conversation with the Oracle go? I was looking a bit from the top here and saw that there was a bit of the retinue around there. I hope it went well.
Did. She's a very interesting woman.
Good to hear.
Yes, Musil was saying some very interesting things about them. Can you elaborate on your impression of them?
A woman pursuing a dream. A dream that, one, I think many of us could get behind. But equally as many who will not.
Interesting.
There's one who normally would not care about empire politics. But it is not what I normally do. Her, though. I would like to see her succeed. And that says a lot.
That is quite a rousing support from you of all people.
I don't know.
I hope that, at least for you, it
I don't quite have the direct.
does not upset you. Does not upset you all.
See, I've only spent I spent quite a bit on food over these past few months.
We both glad to hear that visit there, and we are proud to be able to host them. Since being in the town, we have heard many things that we disagree with, and well, things that I suppose are just bad.
Disagreements are bound by everyone, though, Nixa. What one may find appealing, the other would hate. That is life in general.
Well, why would I do that?
Because we care about you.
But...
You're a friend after all.
My talk with her, I believe,
Unconditionally.
said volumes about her character.
I hope that's true.
Even if it's just needing a shoulder to talk
It's
I
hard.
do too.
It's hard to trust after a conversation or two, especially after the last time.
She will hold out a red flower for you, freshly grown.
Thank you, Latea.
There is... I worry for her.
You're still running it, right? I love gambling.
The path that she walks.
If this is the path that she has to walk, she must have a very strong foundation to go behind that.
I believe that she does.
Which if she felt as a waivers,
I just don't want it to be a trick.
it would be quite easy.
Neither do I.
And with less shelves.
I don't think either of us want it to be a trick. But with what I have heard from her, what she has told me, I believe she is very much sincere.
Yeah, that's very fair. When are you opening?
Well, my curiosity grows with this one.
You do get the chance.
I have to later for the oracles.
I would recommend speaking with her.
I can drain your
I'm trying to get the courage to do that. Steadily. And though I've had to take a calming potion.
They probably have a lot of talent, right?
Oh, speaking of which...
Some of my tea would have helped.
Well, you weren't around, so I had to rely on Mr. Musilfinx's potion from Dahana.
I mean, I'm not gifted with magic.
My apologies. I'm sorry I haven't been around as much.
I know you've been busy.
What should I enchant?
Me and Makla both.
Yes.
Like a luck spell.
Should the opportunity arise, I'll try to speak with them.
I hope to speak with Oracle Harmony. I'd like to get to know him next. I get the time. But aside from that, my friend, how are you?
I have been quite good, actually. My
I'm glad.
current arrangements have been quite lovely.
I think, perhaps, in that regard, I think we've both been enjoying that
I won't be doing all of the work on that.
in our own respective ways.
But besides that, I've just kind of been keeping track of things, and glad to see things are going well.
Don't look so down.
I've been checking one of
I
those.
never actually commented on it. I love the
I know it's hard.
blanket. I think it looks really
Trying
nice.
to think of the
That's
moment.
the word quilt. Yeah, I love the quilt.
I know.
It's very comfortable.
You have those around here to support you, standing beside you.
Although I should, when I have the
quite
money
lucky about
next,
that.
I need to kind of get it touched up again. Not quite blackened when I
Oh, you're right. You know,
Thank you, friend.
Iceheart, I'm pretty sure is it Iceheart that's the tailor? I think it's Iceheart, isn't it? Yeah.
Yes. Miss Iceheart.
I need to go bring this to Moose before he wonders what's taking me so long to get him honey.
Are you alright?
Oh, I'm so sorry. My apologies.
Are you both okay?
I think so.
I didn't say anything.
Fair enough.
I certainly did.
Uh-huh.
Thank you, thank you.
I will see you around then, my friend.
We can probably close
See
up
you
for
around,
now.
Yeah.
Yes, now would be
Seems
a
like
good
it's
time
winding
to do
down.
so.
I'll go turn the sign.
We get the time, perhaps. If you feel up to it, Roscida.
Hmm?
Maybe we could do something together.
That sounds nice.
If we're not caught up in things and
Mm.
we feel up to it at the end of the day.
Sure.
I will see you around, my friend.
Have a good day.
Oh. We found him, yes. We're just there looking for him.
I'm welcome to ask, you know that.
I think would work very well.
Is it one of your family recipes as well?
Not exactly. I had the idea a little while back and experimented with some things. It's not aged as long as I would like it to, but for this moment, it is probably the best I can give.
And given the winter, it's definitely made sure that the wines have aged properly.
Are you doing alright, Miko?
I think so.
A lot going on as
See
usual.
what it is, think so. Yes. As usual the case, isn't it? There's a
Very
lot
much.
happening.
I'm gonna have to make someone take a calming potion.
Careful. You don't want to become reliant on those things. There's some people that find themselves so high-strung that the only way they can actually have a normal few hours is by downing one of them because they never learned how to deal with it the right way.
I understand. It seems like one of those times. But I have better
Enjoy
things.
the gift that is me while you have me.
They're just a little busy at the moment.
Because I'll be busy with the oracles then. And then you'll have to go back
Yes.
home. So far away.
Busy being up on a rooftop.
Don't know why he was on the
There
roof,
you
but
Because he was asked to be.
Maklo, I'm assuming. Yes.
Well,
How are you?
Did you enjoy your time with her?
or maybe
Yes. It was enlightening.
you could make a more
Glad. I had a bit of a moment with Miss
more
Aisha.
permanent arrangements.
I guess she noticed my visits nearby wherever they were staying and was worried that I was a good try run. having uncouth thoughts towards the oracles.
Good.
Ah.
Because I made
I
such a
see.
habit of it.
So, Probably your place.
I suppose
I don't think my
there were certainly thoughts
I
about
don't think
them, but
my
I don't think
can
uncouth would
take
be
our
the word
activities
that would
any
be
longer,
used
to
for
be
it.
honest.
Quite alright. Though I guess I guess it wasn't quite as well hidden as I thought it was. I just don't know how to actually deal with it. That means I might have to, well... And then, of course, we had a little philosophical debate,
your
but...
winery all established. You just gotta make sure
course,
and just move all the
trying
accommodations
to
over.
convince her that she
There's
is...
not enough room for that.
she shouldn't be giving
course.
any degree of respect to
shouldn't
somebody
be too
dealing in
difficult.
fear rather than
We'll work out the
action
details
is
later.
like trying to talk to a wall.
I see.
I do not know one named
I tried to extend a hand,
Man who
but
wears a half mask just like me.
until
Yes, the one that. Oh, yes, the
until
one
they're ready
the one that has a
to
cushion.
accept the change that they're so afraid of.
Oh,
There's not really much
yes.
anyone can do.
No, I have not seen him.
Let alone me.
Hold on, I'm just writing down some notes. Give me a second.
She lashed out at me last week.
Wonderful.
Yes,
Either way,
very
surprising.
Very
She
important
didn't
notes.
lash out
Look,
at me,
information is
per
power.
se, but
So no Lee here.
she certainly seems to believe that
No,
I
not
am
that we've seen.
misconstruing her position. And I
Wonderful.
tried to,
All right. Well,
and
our
I
EOD
asked her
specialist is
to
gone
enlighten
when we
me
need
then.
an EOD specialist. Phenomenal. Okay.
And
Thank you for your assistance.
and
I must
yet
go.
I feel like their explanation only proved that I did understand. It just all afraid to consider that there are other options in what she is dealing.
Let's see
I see.
where everyone is out and about right now.
And ultimately, I guess the question of what's her... why she's so against the idea of equality, as she misconstrues what I meant by that quite unforgivably, I should say. There are always inherent inequalities in life, that is a given. People are not the same, and that should be celebrated.
Indeed.
But when people use their positions or differences to ensure that others will never have a hope of a life that is worth living, that should not be celebrated, let alone enshrined into life.
I agree.
And yet it seems that I am in the wrong for suggesting such things, because people could get hurt. But that
People
is
would get hurt
ignoring that
regardless.
that is
People have
ignoring
gotten
that
hurt
people
regardless.
are being hurt the way things are. And for entirely avoidable reasons. If people only had hearts. Trying to remove pain from the world is a fool's errand, that much I can agree.
You can't remove pain.
But there are
No matter how
people
hard you
that-
try.
There are people that have a vision that does not rely on ensuring the pain of others for the sake of their own well-being and those who are permitted to be upon that ship with them. This is why I supported one such in the past, and why I support one now. Because they see that and they understand that.
I gathered as much from my time with her.
If somebody
They should be worthy of respect through the actions that they take to uplift those around them who are looking to them for guidance. Not because they wield power or authority like a weapon and believe it to equate to a respect that is irretractable, unquestionable. Nobody
Doesn't become
is
respect anymore, it becomes
inherently-
loyalty.
Nobody is inherently owed respect. Yet I fear that despite their words and actions claiming to be the contrary, that Miss Aisha is one who is the victim of such people that believe that respect is inherent and not earned.
I don't know if I entirely agree with that. I would say respect should be inherent until people give a reason that it should be lost. But that means everyone.
When I say respect inherent, it is not to be a blanket, but just because one is a particular kind of person, born a certain way, holds a certain title, that alone does not mean that one is worthy of respect. It is everything else that comes with it.
And something
Because
everyone
one
should
should
have.
not make their identity a title. They should be a person first. But perhaps that's just me and the fact that I've had many years to ponder that and have lived through seeing plenty of people that have demanded respect rather than actually done anything worthy of it.
Indeed. She made a request, by the way.
That being?
She asked for you to pick out a tea for her.
Okay.
I offered to give her tea to take back on her journey. And she...
Of course. Easy enough.
Now my question to you, my friend. Do you remember which kinds I have?
I feel like you've expanded since the last time I've actually taken stock, so...
Not recently, no.
Because somebody is good at creating lovely examples of new things.
I can show you the list later if you'd like. Just want to get it to her before she leaves, is all.
Right, before they leave.
It's scary, I know.
Forgot about the part where they have to leave.
I know.
After all this time.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to, speak to her before it's too late.
I don't know what to say, though.
I don't either. For me, I wanted to simply to get to know her. Why she chooses to pursue what she does. What she thought of groups of people.
I've had plenty of time to get that feeling for them through all the failed attempts to get her to hate me just because I was different back then.
I know.
But now when I am trying to do the exact opposite, I suddenly lose the ability to have the words. Having friends is scary enough. Having people that look at you in a different way is even more scary.
I know.
And at the same time, I don't want to... I don't want to see her cry again. Because of what I did.
If there is one thing I think you should tell her. Just one thing. Tell her that she's a good and dear friend to you. Doesn't have to be more than that. But I think that would go a long way for her.
I deserve to cop out, though. I know she was confused that I wasn't happy to see her at first.
I know.
It's not because I hate her, it's because...
I was gonna get up there, and then I realized that boots on tile is not a good idea.
Can I actually borrow your work on this?
I gave you quite the spot.
How's your day going? Get up there, sure, but still.
Slowly now, though I may have taken one of Mr. Musselfinks's calming potions. It's helped a bit.
Never any good at that.
What about you?
I see. Standing guard. Up top roofs.
Hmm. No nefarious plots from above?
Not as of current.
Good.
Food's a weird. I don't. You do seem weird. A little different. Now, if you say you drink calm potion.
Hmm.
I don't really eat what normal people eat. Many tieflings around.
It probably won't last the entire day, but it seemed needed at the time. It's definitely helping.
Tiefling, not me, you know. You see. Any others? Yeah. We only
Hopefully it lasts long enough.
drink blood.
I don't know if they'll have time, but I'll try to talk to them.
Made me a breakfast burrito, he said, except it was like meat wrapped in other types of meat. I will see after Musso Fink's talk. It's taking a while, so maybe. But then Aisha seemed like she wanted to talk to Grace, so maybe after that.
All right.
Can't do that stuff. I will try to make time for you.
It's okay.
Take it and I eat it, then I just all over the place. Yeah.
I may need to talk to Rena again. They want to set up something special for dinner for them before they go. Oh. Oh, Leslie.
Any letters?
Oh, none for me. Thank you.
You know I can eat much more things than you can. But I can eat things that will make you sick. It's the same with you and him.
May need to add some wings to that armor.
Like your wings back in Dahana. Last time that happened, I got something they call botulism. Yeah,
Maybe something like that. Though, hopefully yours would work if you're on the roof.
Not currently.
Yeah. Apparently, for some reason, I was able to pull through it. The amount of time it took before they were
guarding
that
doors?
dress you made. They said would have
There's
killed a
people
normal
inside
person.
who might have mail.
Sitting here going,
It
it was really pretty on you.
I am guarding.
Thank you.
Knock, knock,
Hopefully
knock.
there's more festivals to be able to make it for.
Really, it's just time.
I was waiting for you at the shrine and you never arrived.
You have no idea how many important conversations I unfortunately had to have.
Probably not.
Do you want to have one
Would you
more?
like to walk into
Apologies, but
another
there's a harpy here asking if anyone has
After
mail to be
you.
sent out.
So you're
What was that?
meet the oracle and all that, is it?
Did you hear that?
You're looking at a musical.
Do you have a letter
Did
from
you see something?
SHAKK?
Where?
Do I have one for you?
Oh, it's
Yes,
just
do you have any letters for me?
like lights.
I sent out a letter about 2 weeks ago.
Maybe it was just me.
Damn it! I hope that bastard isn't dead. He better not have died. I swear. Oh well. I don't have any mail. Thank you, my dear.
None there. Great.
The day is not
I'll
done
hear
yet,
back from
and
him
it's
one
not
day.
Grace?
Well, no, I'm saying that.
Isn't it the name of one of
And quick question for you. Was there like a starry effect, or was I just flexing for a moment?
Flexing.
Okay, thank you.
No,
Want to make sure.
You're welcome.
You can do the Saturday on Ludwig.
This is my next one then.
Or likely considering.
Not today.
There's no rush.
I need time to think.
Oh,
After this, we'll meet with the mayor.
how long will think you think?
I think it's okay. Maybe I just glinted off the sun a little bit.
Doesn't take more than a week because then we're out of money, Ludwig. Don't be terrible.
Alright.
I think I might have just
Then we
seen
should
things
start looking
glinting
for
off the sun off of windows.
Alright, I'm sure we can ask around until the bathhouse is ready. They have
Yeah,
some jokes.
I'm good. I'm coming down. Good stuff.
Are they probably going down? I hope
Maybe-
he doesn't
maybe
break
at
his
that.
legs. Although
I'll keep
that
an
would
eye
probably
out.
mean he could get killed like
Should be alright.
not to
I know
have
you will.
weak feet anymore.
Wait right there for a moment. I come down.
We
Okay.
need to find a way to make some Talor.
Hey, we gotta make
Even if it's just some odd jobs.
you're good at hunting. Don't you think you can make some money by hunting food for that guy if he's only eating meat?
Probably not enough money to just. And while I could do hunting, I don't have a bow with me or spear,
Oh.
which
Just
I would need
Oh.
money to eat boy.
No matter what happens,
Oh, that is true.
I am here beside you.
What
Also, chasing down deer would be difficult in my condition.
Oh, yeah, after how big it was, it was terribly big. It would take forever to get.
I have to get back to work real quick, but
Perhaps one of these shops.
I know. I'll see you later.
Him and others like him.
Right, I need to find Miss Rena.
In which case, I would send you to my sister.
Is she? On who? What about the big guy?
Rena. This is the big guy.
Thank you,
You've
Miss
seen your
Aki.
share of battle, haven't you?
It doesn't matter.
I have. However, I do not think I would be cut for the job anymore.
Miss Roscida.
You have experience,
yes.
though, which means you can teach.
It is almost time for the Oracle's
My
dinner
gosh.
on our schedule. Is food prepared in the tavern?
Right. Oh,
Did you
is it
serve
that
before?
close so far? I haven't gotten anything
I
new.
have.
Has anyone seen Miss
I was a
Rena?
hunter and a warrior for my clan.
I think they mean more so for the evening.
She was going to.
I do not know what it is.
How are you, my friend?
The captain's sister. She was going to pass some rabbits off for dinner.
I
am recovering from
If anything,
rather
she might.
embarrassing information.
If she
that
hasn't
came
returned,
out.
she might still be
But,
picking them up.
Other than that, I'm fine.
Oh. Alright.
Nothing bad. I wonder if she's spending time with Lee.
No, just
if I can
information
find
on
her.
something that apparently
If that's distracting her from her
other
duties, I'd be
workers
surprised.
call
She
BDSM.
did come through, and she did visit her shop. I'm wondering if she dropped them off already.
I fear it would be
I heard Amari
quite a
talking about
wash
this earlier
if I
with
were
I'll
to
take a
say
look.
against him.
Yeah.
She hasn't been through recently, though.
Yes, apparently individuals.
And as for injuries, I am definitely one who have my own share of scars.
GM present. How can I?
Oh, my
How can we
question.
help?
Could someone ask Sal if Rena dropped off rabbits here that I would find for dinner already? Because I didn't see it myself, but I don't know if she did it already and didn't get to say.
I will go check.
Thank you.
The rabbits were dropped off downstairs.
Oh, great. Thank you very much. Stretch. Heck.
Afternoon. Pardon me.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, Oracle Harmony.
Understandable. Some tend to be more impressive
This
than others,
young
I've
woman
noticed.
here is
But they all have
Lathea.
unique
She will
skills.
be serving tea with dinner tonight.
If you don't mind, I apologize. I must report to my duties.
Of course.
We will hopefully talk more.
I do hope you will enjoy.
I hope so.
Also, you may
You
need
seem
to be
speaking a little
Please do
quietly.
not.
whisper.
Let me keep you from your duties with the Oracle.
Yeah, the food
Perhaps
been
I am,
prepared,
yes.
Mama.
Being in a
Maybe
small
just
room, I
rabbits
tend to
will
talk
make some stew.
quietly.
Of course.
You taught the oracle quite well.
I apologize.
Understood. It
you-
should be ready by the
we
time
can-
we get back from the guardhouse then.
Yes.
Did you get your blood like?
Nothing confirmed yet.
I'm gonna bring down the spoon. Actually, that would be good. Some of these pastries.
Of course. Forgive me. You were about to go somewhere, so I will not hold you back any further.
Alright. Ooh, ooh. Wait,
see you
what kind
around.
of gift is it, actually?
Gift for someone?
Special?
That's what I was looking for.
Oh, do you have a crush? Ooh.
On her? No.
No,
No,
not her.
that you're avoiding
No,
the
that's
question.
obvious.
Someone else? Yes.
I do need to talk to her though, so I'm gonna chase her.
We'll catch up on it later. I have an idea if it's someone special.
Fair enough. Of course. You merely just have to come by and ask.
I appreciate the company.
Of course. Then I will see you around then.
I will. See you around. Roscida.
It's a busy night. All day, night.
Long week. It wasn't you, was it?
What?
Was it someone else? So I know those two would not.
What?
How did your week go? I'm sorry I disappeared. I would have liked to continue our lessons, but
I figured you were busy.
I had to go off on my own.
Mm.
Oh well. Busy is...
Making yourself busy.
I honestly wish I was busy.
Mm.
I was in mourning and went off by myself.
Mm. I want to say things were quiet here, but it's at least impossible for the moment.
Well,
Better than I thought. Sorry, I may have taken a calming
That's good.
potion earlier. It was a bit nerve-wracking.
Oh. Are you calm at the moment? Wow, I actually kind of want to. Cards down for a second. I kind of want to call a GM.
Okay.
That's the third thing I can do.
GM present.
So the third thing I can do is a weird calming thing that requires consent. I'm wondering if I sense any magic off of
I took a calming potion.
Roscida here.
Wait, calming. Sorry, once more.
Yeah. She took a
What's going
calming
on?
potion. I'm wondering if it's magical.
And a Musil thinks is.
It is not. It would, yeah, it would not be.
So it does not have anything to do with the third lesser magic that Kane is kind of able to do.
There is no. No, it would not.
Okay.
Nope.
All right. Well, I believe Roscida would understand that as well. Whatever is happening with you, it's not magic. It might be close though.
I figured as much since Mr. Musselfinks did it. I thought it was just alchemy.
Alchemy is one of the things I did not study, but
Miss Roscida.
Musselfinks did heal me.
They are on their way.
Oh, alright.
Who are they, Roscida?
The oracles are coming for a dinner before they go. I've been making it. I need to go check on that.
Grace.
The warmth, the ease to grow, vegetation, the access to all sorts of
Avina. They said they should be coming soon for the dinner. I put on the rabbit stew, but if you want to set out any wines or placemats, I could probably use the help.
I will. Oh, there they are now.
Kings. I would not imagine the times that I've had to spend working on one meeting, running to another. Oh, it's
This
gone.
one.
Okay. This one, yes, of course. I remember the one.
Grace
So I should
has
sit on this
gallivanted
side
off,
now.
it seems. So who knows where she went.
She appears to have went to the UN base last I saw her. So,
ahead of me.
but I can get that all ready then.
I would say possibly bring it here with he's wanting to leave when sundown comes.
That might be where you need to
His
call
schedule
someone
is still too tight.
to accompany.
I am not cut out for secretary work. I could
I
tell
think
you
someone
that.
just
planned, right?
Of course.
I
Miss
can't see my own
Lotea
times.
should
I don't
be
know why they
here to
thought I
serve
could.
the tea.
Yes,
I
Yeah.
can go fetch her.
I was also
That would
looking
be
for
most
the
appreciated.
chef of this establishment, if I recall. For once.
Oh,
that's
um, at least for now.
Just a sense
The
of deja vu, that's all.
owner is currently not feeling very well, but
Ah. I understand, of course.
I'm right behind you.
Just went by here.
right
She
behind
actually
me.
entered already.
Apologies.
So,
while you're waiting for tea, did manage to make some pastries earlier.
I have my ways.
Were you upstairs?
Drow or very light foot.
For a moment, yes.
Please
We're
feel
getting
free.
my supplies. Am I free to
I thank you.
Is this the
I
macaroni?
must say your voice
Well,
is
You're
something
expected.
you know, Aisha.
quite pleasant.
Let me grab some.
Rena will be bringing by some wine as well.
Thank you.
That's what she has brewed.
Cantora.
If you see her and I'm not around.
Really,
she's welcome as well.
normally, I just started working here recently.
Well, I'm sure they're quite lucky to have a folk like you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you kindly.
Make sure the stew isn't burning.
Good evening.
Thank you, Lotea.
Greetings. Lotea, I presume?
Yes. It is a pleasure to meet you. Jasmine
It's
tea.
the same for you. Jasmine,
I do hope you enjoy.
A fine tea it is. Fine tea.
Miss Vena will also be stopping by to serve some of her homebrewed wine.
Oh, how I look forward to it. Wine. I haven't put hands such in, well, I guess last week, but who can say no to more?
When I bring.
Chaotic and hectic.
Surprising, perhaps.
Oh, more so than I think most can can presume. I've seen more than I've
Here's
seen
Miss
in a
Vena.
decade.
Yes.
I hope you don't plan on standing for too long.
No, of course not. I was hoping to be able to speak with you.
I'm
too.
trying.
I'm glad I'm able to have the opportunity to do so.
But of course. Although there are many who wish to speak, I am honored to hear them all.
Then allow me to properly introduce myself.
Excuse
My name
me,
is
the
Lotea,
Oracle
the
is
daughter of
currently
Andrea
having
and
their
Salvador.
private dinner.
It is a pleasure to meet you.
I'm just here to get a quick wine if possible.
I've heard
Not
that name.
wanting to intrude.
The Oracle will be served first.
Of course,
I will get you afterwards.
a famous writer I recall. Credible compendium.
Right.
Yes, my father's work.
And what a work it was. Greetings.
Greetings to you as well. Here. This is a combined work of myself and Miss Nixa. It is the foundation of the wines of both of our families, Amethyst and Naja of Eula. It is. It is Twin Tales. The drink of two houses combined. I hope you find it worthy, and delicious.
The honor is mine.
Given the circumstance of this wine being made by two houses, shall I also invite Miss Nixa in?
I think that would be appropriate if, of course, it is all right with the
I do
two
not
of you.
mind.
Miss Nixa, the wine being served is the one that was made from the culmination
My
of
father is
both
the one who
yours and Vena's
created that
houses.
compendium.
Thusly, the Oracle has requested your presence.
Aye, in a
Many,
compendium it
many
is.
years. Many, many years of hard work. And I am proud to say I've at least contributed a little bit in part to his work.
Aye, and for that we cannot be more thankful, for I freely admit I read that quite voraciously when it first appeared, and a couple of times thereafter.
It's a veritable font of knowledge, for sure.
For sure.
Thank you.
I wish to
But-
ask you, at the very least. Well... how's the best way to put this and phrase it? What drew you in to becoming an oracle?
Duty. An honor. A pride. To serve the people in a way into which they can be proud.
I see. And how have you found it so far, if I may ask?
Perhaps not quite all I had hoped. Far worse things happen behind closed doors than I care to admit. And I make it no secret. I am against all of it. All of the corruption that I have seen in my years.
I see.
And I want it known to all that while oracles oft, mayhaps not all, but most, I must freely admit, are of unsound mind and of tainted heart, that I fight to restore them.
An admirable goal indeed.
A role I find myself more and more unsure if I will fulfill. Though perhaps, Grace perhaps. Perhaps she shall fill my shoes.
I think she definitely could, given what I spoke with her earlier.
Aye, yes.
Had the pleasure to do so.
Aye, and I'm sure you had much to discuss and much in common. Of what I've seen, people here are in quite common with the thoughts of Grace.
She is fascinating, to be sure.
Of a kind to which I can hardly understand.
Since you brought her up, I guess. Her dream that she pursues, this goal that she wants to reach for. What are your thoughts on it? You being her travel companion, surely she would have voiced those to you. I am curious.
Of course. Her goals, her dreams have far outpaced my own.
Miss, should be ready. Should we be
For they
waiting
have left
for
me
Oracle
behind in
Grace
time.
first? Or...
I know not what I might do in such a world, in such a place. Or if I do at all.
Oracle Harmony is hungry, so there's no need to wait.
I don't believe there's a place for me in such a world, but
I beg to disagree. Maybe, perhaps. Advice would be the biggest thing you could ever give someone.
Aye, for if I could hope. As unlikely as it may be, as much as I so desire, I find myself unsure of such a possibility. For if my advice, the advice I give of these days, it is unsure if it is of what others might seek in the world that is destined to be.
Indeed.
I made some
I do.
rabbit stew with locally grown herbs and vegetables. I hope you enjoy.
Thank you. Appreciate it greatly.
Should her dream come to fruition, what would your thoughts be with her wanting to bring the other races to an equal standing? To bring society to an equal standing? Not just all of us, but to those who may be hunted and persecuted.
To be treated well, is what I wish as well. Of equal standing, which is a future I know is inevitable. Although unlikely, as even others, far different from us, have failed in such a goal. I believe it is the inevitable course that it is destined to be, and for that I can hardly find myself in acceptance.
Would you even then say that, in your opinion, for those such as the Kitsune, or those who hold the gift of lesser magic, could you see them be equals with everyone?
I cannot. And for that I fear that even my advice is of no use in such a world.
Why is that, if I may
the
ask?
world.
For I cannot adapt.
I got the
For I
same
cannot find
impression
myself
of
to change with the times. For if I cannot imagine such a world as is destined to be, in my belief, if I can't even rectify knowing something that will be and accepting it to be as so, for what advice can I give to those who may pave that path?
Perhaps words of advice do not repeat the past.
For that you are true. I speak much of the past, and oft has it gone over and undesired by those whom are less traditional, I must say.
I see. It is interesting to hear your words. You are someone who I think could still find a place in this future that you, as you say, is destined to come. I think you still do have a place in it.
As I may
You are
hope.
someone who is... You are someone who is knowledgeable. Stern, perhaps. But your knowledge is valuable. You've seen things that many don't get to see.
Oh.
You know, either through our own eyes, or through behind closed doors, or even through visions. You have seen things that none of us will ever see. You have learned things that none of us will ever get to know. That is valuable. And it is knowledge that I think you could find a way to share.
Aye, if it is so.
Maybe in such a time where the people may not be ready to hear those words. But I think there will be a time when those words will come in handy, and they will be looked towards.
Aye, if it were true, I would be in peace. As of for now, though, only time will tell, and we shall see our future.
It is, I believe, many of our hopes and dreams for that kind of a future.
I
want to see a place where we can live safely.
And for that, I shall fight.
And that
For
is
you.
all I could ever ask for.
And for all of your kind.
Oracles take an oath to not.
Aye. But it appears it be getting late.
I appreciate
Or if
your
there's no
time.
more you wish. Yes. Or if there's no more that you wish to ask, I
I'm going to
believe
go ask.
I do have another engagement to meet.
Oh, you're going to get up. Oh, this is serious.
I believe I've asked all that I would like to.
Are you gonna pin
I
her
thank
against
you
the
for
wall
your time.
again?
You're going to pin me
It's
against
an
the
honor
wall
to get to
again.
speak with you.
I do hope that this meeting has helped you well, and that you have learned as
It
much
has.
as you wish to.
It has
I
indeed.
bid you farewell, and may your future be bright.
You two are
And may
lucky
your
I love
journey
you.
home be safe.
But you two
Aye.
absolutely killed me before I reached my old age.
I believe we must meet Captain
She's too
Varus
young
now.
or something. Alright, let's go upstairs.
And of course, before I forget,
Yeah,
my
find out the Oracle.
apologies. Thank you both for
Miss
your
Latte.
hospitality. And Miss Roscida for your
A letter
wonderful
given
meal.
to me by Lise. I can only make out
Of
parts
course.
of it.
You have
I
my
only
utmost
hope that
thanks.
you-
All of our thanks.
I really hope that you enjoyed your time here and our delicious food and beverages.
Yes.
Doesn't make sense.
And I hope you find your place here in Valis.
It seems
Or
like
you may have lost
something,
others.
but
Do
not
take care.
any that I've seen.
It's Alvin. But the calligraphy is all wrong.
Go with the guiding light of the oracles.
Upside down, sideways, flipped.
Tis truly an honor.
Only
Perhaps
one word
she's
stands
still...
out. Violet.
Perhaps she
Shall we?
still is struggling
Or
in
you're
some
still-
way,
Aye.
but I must be on my way.
Yes, it seems
of course.
Aisha is rather busy, and I must say
Apologies.
You're all good. You're all good. Now, I must
Next
say,
up is
Roscida
a
over
trip to the
here.
United Nations
yes, sir.
base.
Do please take care, and I hope these two will take good care of you. I believe your service has been much appreciated in your time.
Thank you. Do take care.
Of course. My apologies for that.
Captain Varys,
I will lead this one.
An interesting
we are
man
on our
indeed.
way towards the United Nations base as the next part of our trip.
Indeed. I hope that I could at least provide answers for you, for him at least.
I think, yes. Did.
I'm glad.
You think that they would tell the people?
I would like to see a chat. Much like that we have achieved here. I'll try to prosper at the very least.
Yeah.
Best day for me.
I think.
You know what?
And I hope.
Give me the strongest wine now.
Huh?
Give me the strongest wine right now. They're about to go to the UN base, which they don't realize that I'm in charge of right now because one, the major's not there, the secondary major is not there, and the ambassador's not there, which means the next in line are both me and Martinez.
Oh, that's gonna be
Vina.
interesting.
Vina, I might have to go check on something if you don't mind, alright?
Of course. Go enjoy yourself.
Alright.
And thank you for indulging my
Oh
secret
dear.
plan.
It's bound to be okay.
Alright.
He's
stressed.
just got a lot on his shoulders,
If you
that's
don't
all.
see me later tonight, just know
To be
the doors are
fair,
locked, and
I would
I'll
like
start
to.
moving in a little bit later, alright?
I hope that those words were helpful to you.
Exactly what Briandaville just drank.
Of course.
I'm trying to hope that too.
I'm gonna go check
Yes.
on the
I
kids.
feel like
again.
nothing's changed. Things have changed, but nothing's changed.
Here you are.
Things change, Roscida. Small things at a time. Look at you. You've changed since I've gotten to know you.
Not that much. Still feel like a coward.
You have. You are no coward, Roscida. You are brave. Very brave. You overcame your fear of learning new music. You've learned songs from my home. And so many others from this other world. You found someone who cares for you. You are much braver than you think. And you have definitely changed. I have seen it in you.
Maybe. But maybe it just still feels like I can't do anything.
You can do so much, Roscida, already. Maybe things, of course, that you can't do. But that's not anything to be ashamed of. That's why we have those around us who can do those things, who support us, who are there for us when we need them. I can't do some of the things that you can do, but I can help in the things that I can. That's what makes us strong.
Back in an entirely empty glass and a tip.
Guess I'm just worried that I got my voice back,
Good
but I feel
evening.
like I still can't use it when I want to. Or I lose the words.
Do you remember what I told you? Long time ago.
You've told me a lot of things.
Close your eyes and listen to the world around you. Listen to the people. Listen to the nature, the beasts of the sky and land. Listen to them. Hear the song that pulses throughout life. Each of us, every single one of us, carries a unique song. And when you close your eyes and listen, you'll catch fragments of that. May never hear the full tune. Those fragments can become something beautiful when put together. So when all seems lost, close your eyes and listen. Listen to what the world tells you. Listen to what it sings to you. Right?
I'm listening a lot.
Good.
Thanks, Lotea.
Of course. Come. Go and see if I can find Miko. See how she's doing. I'll see you around, Vina. I might have to try that wine at some point. It does sound quite delicious.
You turn the sign.
Of course,
No.
I don't have a whole lot of it just yet. The rest is still being brewed and fermented, but I do.
Oh, hi.
Wait until the next batch is ready.
Oh.
Where did he scamper off to?
See you around, Vina.
You were looking for someone?
Varys.
Oh,
I haven't seen
I
Varys
haven't
in a
seen him
while.
yet.
Too long ago.
Hmm.
Oh, he was just out here.
Is that the Oracle still in here? Or?
No.
No,
No,
he left.
he's not here.
Or they may have gone towards the base.
Alright, we should find that.
Going that way anyway.
Yeah, they're not walking very fast.
Well, at least the stew should
It'll
keep me well
reopen
for
in
everyone
like
else.
20 minutes. Suppose.
No?
You are doing all right. You don't need to worry so much.
That's really hard. I think the calming potion ran out a while ago.
Yes, but you don't need the whole weight of the world on your shoulders. Like everything is going to come crashing down if you mess up. It's okay if you do.
It's not that. It really isn't.
And what is it?
If you came face to face with people that might not be the same, but the ones that commanded the attack on Eula, what would you do?
I'd probably be very angry. Probably need to take a moment to step away. Go through things. But while I am here, I am not going to take out all those emotions I have out on them. I'm going to talk to them. I'm going to try and sort things out as best I can. Like Sienna's taught me and tried to instill in all of us. A conversation. People learning about each other, finding a common ground, common story.
And that's what I'm trying to do.
And
even though I can't really have the conversation. I've been trying to get up the nerve to have the conversation or any sort of conversation, and I just freeze up. And everything's back just the way it was.
And maybe you need more time. There's no shame in that. If I had to talk to the people who invaded Eula right now, I probably couldn't do it. I'd probably be waiting here for weeks to get over my anger.
But I'm not angry, I'm scared. I should be
It doesn't
angry.
matter whether it's angry, scared, happy, sad, any emotion that you feel. You aren't ready for that. There's no shame. You should not blame yourself that you missed your opportunity, because more opportunities will present itself.
I hope that's true. I'm really hoping that's true. That this isn't just...
Even if it's not exactly like this, you'll have a way to deal with it, to sort it out. You're still young, you still have a long time to you.
I don't
There is
know if that's true, though. I barely made it here alive. I don't want this to be another situation like Hazel and they leave and say this place to just get rid of it all. And then it'll be just like Hal said again, and everything will burn, and I won't make it this time. I don't want anyone else to. The Inquisition tortured me. I don't want anyone to go through that.
I understand.
Everyone keeps saying there's hope, and they sound like they'll definitely help us, and they won't. But everyone rallied around Hazel too.
But you don't want them to leave this place and take off their masks and say everyone in that town is a heretic, burn them out. That's what you're afraid of.
Mm-hmm. Because I've seen it happen before. Even the people who don't know anything. It doesn't matter. They think everyone knows everything. I didn't know anything.
Then you do what you think is best. If you don't feel like you can trust them still, that's oracles need to prove themselves more. Then you take your time. You can't worry about the whole army sweeping in here. There's nothing worse than having that thoughts just boil up.
It keeps happening. I'm trying, and I don't want to lose
Don't
trust in
focus.
people. I'm trying not to. That's
Don't
what's good about this
focus.
town.
Focus on what you can control, what you can do. What you can do is watch. See how they talk. Maybe you can see something different from Hazel. Maybe you see the same thing. Maybe you can't determine it and you need to wait. It's okay to be scared, but don't let it bring you down like this.
Right. I'm
People
sorry.
say there's hope, and there is hope. But maybe they're seeing their hope in them, but you can see your hope in somewhere else. You can see it in other people rather than them. You can see it in someone like Maklo, that if things go bad, he will help you and help this town, and we will persist.
Yeah. You're right. I know so much of it's irrational. It's just very hard.
Irrational fears are that way because they are irrational. I am still worried that whatever things are happening out there are going to come here. I know, but I sit and I think about it, and it is much less likely to happen here than anywhere else. Taking a moment to breathe, to be with someone who can help you quell those thoughts helps.
You're right.
And I think a little bit of this is because you're a little deprived of that person right now.
But I also don't want to put all of that on Maklo. He has enough.
Is he your partner?
Yes, but...
Partners share their burdens with each other. Because alone, you can't lift a lot, but together, you can move much more. I share much of my burdens with Nixa, and she does with me. because I would crush under the weight of everything I have to deal with, everything I have to worry about. She would the same. But combined, we can make our way through it. I know you two are still new to the whole thing, and I am only speaking as someone who's done this with other partners before, and me and Nixa are still making our way through things. But I know that combined we're always stronger. So lay your burdens on him, and he will lay his burdens on you, and you both carry them together. It will make you both stronger.
Right. Thank you, Vina.
Of course. And take solace in the fact that after this day is done, we won't have to worry about oracles for a long while. Anyhow.
I really hope so.
Translate it properly. And if you can get me as much information as you can, I can do my best. Yet this is no easy task. This is something that is let's put it like this.
Wait, we
I've been
should get
searching
ready
all
to
my
open up,
life to
shouldn't
find
we?
the cure to my blindness. Most
That we
alchemists
should.
and apothecarians search their whole lives to find the way.
Give the design, I'll start pouring things.
Thank you, Vina.
But it's happened, and I have
Of
my own
course.
theories of what I could add and what I could do. But it would not be simple. Or would it be easy? Or would it be short? I can't even guarantee to you it will work.
Of course.
Oh, Roscida.
Oh.
Would I look pretty with wings?
What? Generally, most people do. At least from what I've noticed. That's why I added the into the Hana.
It's not a yes or no.
Yes. I'm trying to picture it.
Oh.
Sorry. Mine's in a few places.
You're right, Roscida.
I'm trying to be. Let's just say that.
No, if it's any consolation, I feel quite strongly the same.
I'm glad. How long have you both been up
I
here?
was
We've been
hoping
closed for a while.
Apologies, the door was open. We thought this place was still open. We just came to sit down.
Oh.
We can go back outside if you need.
It's alright. Just the tavern just opened.
Oh.
I'm confused.
Been here for a bit.
I suppose we have.
Rosita, have you seen the mayor today?
Really happy that we've made up.
Yes, but not since earlier. It's been a while now.
Oh, well, thank you, dear.
We just opened up the tavern.
I'm just going to sit by the fire.
We'll have some pastries left if people want them.
Is it really that cold here?
Yeah, that's the one misplaced we have, Resnir.
They were already talking about pulling the plug.
don't see how this could be any worse of a way to go.
Did any of you want anything? We just opened up.
For now, no, I'm just sitting outside, my dear.
No,
alright.
thank you. Yeah.
Unsure.
I've seen them. Yeah, they're having talks with the mayor and the mayor's assistant.
Didn't realize people were upstairs for a while.
A few people.
Yes.
It's so cold.
Hi, Snowy. How you doing?
Can I have some soup, please?
Well, yeah,
We
but it's
just
an
need some stew.
expression.
I don't understand the expression.
I could bounce a quarter off of Lord
No,
Bartas,
I am
but
not
that doesn't
saying
make
that.
sense. I don't.
What?
The same thing.
Why
not?
Here you go.
Whose quarter do you want to bounce?
Thank you.
Whose dice do you want to
How
bounce a
much?
quarter off
I'm
of,
just
Musso?
good. Let me feed you. Just get me
Right.
Come on.
Ugh.
What about
Stay
It's
tuned.
alright, I've got it. Uh. No, is it there? Is it there? No. No, wait, where's my, oh.
Okay, careful.
Where's the money? Hold on, I'm just gonna, I'm sure it's around the,
Careful.
It's like the game we played before with the stretchy dogs.
is everything right?
Yes, just let's move your backpack away from the fire. Pull.
Right,
It's too close to there.
Oh dear. Oh dear. For fuck's sake.
What are you doing in here? This sounds suspect. Oh. Oh God. Jump on the ground. Oh my God.
You.
Are you all right? What happened?
What happened?
I fell off my chair. Fell into the fire.
He fell off his chair, got into the fire. Can you get him out of here and get him in different clothing? That's all wet now.
Take a seat, son.
He's soaked again. Okay.
Take a seat.
The bear is covered in water again.
Take a seat. Yeah, I'm helping you.
It's all right.
Well, he fell into a fire, so
Hey,
he needs help.
it's all right. No fire. There's no fire.
Yeah, everything's cold. I'm okay with this for now.
I need a minute.
Yeah, this ain't much, but it's a.
Okay.
It's taking a second because holy shit. I can't believe that fucking happened. Triggered. Fucking triggered. Want to make sure things weren't sticking up in the model itself. I should have taken the other moment to hydrate. I'm an idiot. I'm gonna take this moment to hydrate. Who's that? Emily, thank you very much for the raid. Hi everybody, welcome to Warp. Sorry, I get to dissociate for a few minutes. My girl got triggered by like her worst fear. How'd your stream go? Fuck yeah, slushy raid. I am now the slushy. Look at this slushy. Slime is the slushy. shall just have panic attack at Orlando Soccer so we're gonna be good ending point. Mood! Fucking mood! Panda got his character lit on fire by falling backwards partly into the fireplace. Which triggered a panic attack, actually. Yup. Because this girl has been boiled away for the most part as a torture method. So, like, yeah, fire no good. Fire no good. It's okay. She's working on it. She's working on it. Marked up with a big gun, starts shooting Pokemon. Oh my fucking god. Why does everyone decide to shoot Pokemon? You know what? Fucking, I'm gonna switch back over. I should have just stayed. I need to be blob.
Convergent divergence theory about our two worlds.
If you want
Well, I don't know.
then I can go.
I haven't
What,
bothered
that
to take the time to
supposedly-
listen. It's a lot.
People from our world originally came from your world? Or the humans here originally came from our... No, yeah. Humans here are the ancestors of humans in our
Everything
world,
is fine.
or something
I
like
got
that?
him blankets. He's warming up.
I don't know.
I don't know. Do you know?
It's a bit too much
Do
for
you
me.
need anything?
History goes
I'm just
back
a journalist.
completely out of the question, isn't it?
I don't know.
I mean, if such
isn't.
a portal can appear between the worlds, they'll connect us so
May
far
stay
apart. But is there another way for you to get
out
there?
of this room for
I
a bit.
I remember
I
Dr.
want
Van
to
Owen
make sure
talking
you're
about
okay.
we were in the same. What was it?
I am fine. You do as you need to.
Galaxy, yes.
Thank you.
Yes.
Yeah, we could,
A wife is when a woman decides to marry someone, and a marry is a marriage. Marriage is when when you love someone very, very much.
Oh no, I don't.
Well,
Oh, the
sometimes people
auto
love
something.
one very much that they want to
I love that the map people made
each other.
an amazing skybox with like 2 moons that move. Like there's actual astronomy going on in this map. People are insane, you're right.
I wish for.
Oh, like when Zero got me the crabs.
Sorry.
No.
I'm sorry. My bad. I just came around the corner. I'm just really tired, so I didn't notice. Sorry about that.
Oh, thank you.
It's okay.
How do I explain this?
There's Roscida.
I'll be
Well,
Whatever.
Alright.
That's
You say
Roscida. Roscida? You okay?
She's right
No, but I'm
Romantic
trying.
love is when.
What's wrong, dear?
Are you okay?
Mr.
What's wrong,
Reznor
Roscida?
fell into the fire and
What happened? What happened?
he's okay now. He fell into the fire and I panicked and I'm trying to calm down. Sorry. I just need to stay out of there.
Resnir.
Resner.
What?
Huh?
Roscida, are you able to move at all?
Inside.
Yes.
Could I ask you to come?
Last up by the lake or by the UN base. The older gentleman was at the UN base.
Hmm.
Have you talked to them?
I want to say come somewhere, but I'm just trying to find a place that would be private.
Would music help?
You can.
I don't know. I'm just trying to calm down. That's all.
Alright, Roscida, take all your time, alright?
Hmm.
Do you need space?
Hold on, I'll be right back really quick.
Do we need to get back?
She just needs to calm down, dear. It's alright.
Natalie.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Roscida, do you want me to get Makla?
I know he's busy. I just need a little time, that's all. I'm okay. I just.
You are my sunshine, my only sunshine.
Oh my god. Oh, that hurts. That hurts me as a player. That's.
Skies are gray. If you only knew, dear, how much I loved you. Please don't take my sunshine away.
My mom used to sing this to me a lot as a kid, and I learned how to harmonize with it.
My sunshine,
My only sunshine.
you make me
happy when skies are gray.
If you only knew, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away.
Not bad. You two some space.
Sorry. Whistler, sorry.
Why do you need to be sorry for anything? You didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah, you have to. You're feeling like you have to sit up here with me. I know it's cold out.
Well, that happens this time of year. Everything's okay. You're safe right where you are. There ain't no need to be moving.
Right.
Sorry I'm not as good a singer as you. Never was my forte.
You still know the sort of songs that teachers would teach us before we went to the caves. It's hopeful of it. Thank you.
You're welcome. I don't think I rightly know any other ones.
That's okay.
Roscida!
You okay?
Yeah.
Mia. What happened? Something happened. Someone hurt you.
No. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I panicked. I just panicked. Mr. Resner fell into the fire by accident, and I just panicked.
You have nothing to be sorry for.
But you're Judy. I didn't mean to bring you from what you were doing. I didn't.
I've always said, my mind and body may belong as a knight. You are my heart. And that goes above all else.
Hey, you alright?
Getting better.
I think you're whispering, darling. You're
If there's anything I can do to help, let me know.
food. I need to get
I think so too.
Of course.
She was gonna give it to me, but been running around doing work everywhere and.
You're alright. That's what matters most.
Breakfast burrito. Figured somebody would need it today.
saying you don't mind something. What was that?
I'm very hungry. I'm very hungry. Like you know, like when you get a hungry, like a hungry headache.
There she is.
Yeah. Is it still above her? It was a moment ago. I'm gonna go and see if I can find Omari and Miko.
Where's the Roscida I know, love?
Thank you.
Quite the opposite, in fact.
Of course.
He with less friends.
See if I can find Omari and Miko.
Everything alright? Yeah, for the most part.
Well, I admit, it is also nice to see you with the goopy.
The lounging chair in here again.
Once I saw her, she was going to wait. I'm about to check there now. If you can, please.
I didn't see her.
I'll bring her back here.
That's whenever you want.
In a non-edgy fashion. I don't want to.
I think the other lakeside.
No, you don't need to do that.
Near the fishing spot.
Oracle Harmony.
He's a more aggressive version
I came
of
to
that,
inform
yeah.
you that Oracle Grace will be meeting up with us at the winery. She has one less meeting to attend to.
Thank you, Beck.
I know now, and I know that all he needs is a
Thank you.
I didn't expect it.
Good on you, Aisha.
with her. He's a good person to be
Yes.
around.
Me neither.
There's a balance.
I am a catkin. This is
Did good today.
quite natural.
Thank you.
Good job.
Thank you.
I do apologize if the advice I gave you backfired.
No, it didn't. Just I realized before I even started that there really wasn't much of a point.
I think I'm okay.
Look, you don't want to open up the baggage that is me, alright? Just
At least now.
got my reasons for how my mind works.
I don't think
I can stay.
If everything needed a point, we wouldn't be doing that.
Mm.
Well, I'm trying to avoid
I want to stay.
your ears off of the words. And I am experiencing life, just,
I am a
Mm,
journalist,
okay.
and that's my job, which I enjoy. So that's kind of my way I do things. I ask questions when people talk.
I believe Uncle Grace will be here soon, too.
Mm.
Nothing's going
All right.
You'll be fine.
There should be enough stew for everybody who's around now. I made a lot.
Don't let me down.
You have a good night. You're telling that to me. Just in time, Masaki.
Did you?
I'd love some.
You ended up having your lunch, right? You didn't forget.
So,
You forgot.
fine. What do you? What do you? What do you want?
Ah, Chloe.
Come on.
He said you stopped before you because there was no point.
I'm good.
Also, you don't put pepper and salt in tea.
You don't?
No, not at all. It's bad.
But it make food taste good.
Not tea.
You didn't drink it, did you then?
I didn't realize it had it in it.
You didn't drink all of it, right? Like,
I just sort of. It's okay. It's okay.
I'm sorry.
Mm.
I tried.
It was still sweet of you. Thank you.
We'll be using the balcony.
If you say so. I'm. Hopefully the food wasn't as bad then.
No, that was really good.
You think so?
This next time, put in some sugar instead of salt and pepper in the tea. That's it.
Misaki, you can sit next to me.
It's hard to tell. They all look the same.
Guess we should write the
Time to reach
write
out
what
and talk
things
to
are.
people. You've seen what this town can be, despite it being
That would be helpful.
of the Empire in one location, I would say.
We can do that.
It's a place where it seems all feel free and accepted.
Listen to me.
You like the food, though.
You could see
Maybe I
validity
can
frontier of United Empire.
dedicate myself to cooking instead of all the tea stuff.
We want to help that proposition.
If that's what you want,
Misaki
that
here
sounds
has been
great.
helping me with the UN and setting up stuff.
I just think it might be best for me to go where I am strongest. That letting you handle all the coffee and tea stuff, and I
closely with the UN
do the cooking.
and
Plus, I like the fire.
that beginning of the change that you wish to see.
Miss Bela.
Right.
Alone for so long, you don't know how to be with other people.
Indeed.
Not alone.
Frank, I
Okay.
will be. I've understood many. I've called for outright independence. And for that I am more unwilling than care to admit.
My first couple memories is in
Call it old age. And my traditional values. However, to
What?
be a vassalage, of still under control, but of
You
independence
are.
in a small way.
I mean, in the storybooks, it's usually the knight doing that for the princess or maiden. So I'm surprised you reversed the role.
You say you wish to see change. I can guarantee you my house has been wanting to do that for centuries. If I put in a good word for you, I know my father will be willing to
I
follow.
didn't dislike
So will your
it.
mother, and so will
Just
all those
caught me
who
off guard.
believe Silvermane.
Oh, yeah, so did you earlier. Remember?
We're tired of the Empire tearing itself apart.
I thought it was only proper.
Change we both need.
The war has ravaged us for too long.
But besides, I.
If you're in a drink, you may as well do it with a friend.
But of
I
independence
also
and totality.
missed you quite a bit.
That few would be able to. Few would agree.
I
There'd
miss
be
you too.
an uproar if I even dared to presume such a thing.
Fine.
It's been a long day.
Start as a vassal and find independence later, potentially.
Yes. Once Grace comes here, though, I think I'll have to attend to my duties at least until the night.
I know.
There are many who want to make Valis a refugee town, pull those who do not want war, and
I've
give them a
been
safe place to be.
too much of a
You could
coward
go
again. But
That is what I have seen.
maybe I just need more time.
Of independence, I cannot. Of vassalage, perhaps.
They may make their way here.
Makes it easier. It would be under the name of
This is the
Silvermane.
final meeting place until they leave, I
The
believe.
Empire, at least.
There would be.
You don't have to if you don't want to.
But we have fought for the citizenship that we have. We have fought for the Empire in its entirety.
I'm sorry I forced that upon you.
Hopefully that means something to the Empire if
didn't.
we're willing to try and bring it united once again.
I wanted to too. I just. So many things keep reminding me that I haven't changed as much as I would like. I'm still scared.
I think it's okay to be scared.
That's what I've been hearing.
Means a lot of things. It's only when you're scared is when you could be courageous. And it also means you're not dumb.
I don't really see much point in trying anymore.
They are
I need to do my job.
skills that are difficult to describe.
Also, having the experience of being afraid and not being afraid at all. I believe it is the ones that are scared that have the most wisdom. Because they know what it's like.
Just hard when you have wisdom, but you can't tell it. Even if you don't think you have it, it's still,
Given the chance,
the words don't come out.
I hate to be the kind of person to say something so obvious, but I feel I must. Mr. Lee, sir, you are in.
But that's okay
It is
too.
possible.
Maybe.
It'll be
I
a
hope.
time that I do not find myself in.
Can't right
Okay.
now, but maybe
There's a
eventually.
time that must come.
Just because you
And I'll await the day.
Take this. It will help you in your goals.
I realize that that might sound
I'll
As long as
try.
it takes.
foolish to you, but what's better?
Whatever, how long you want to take.
Than an entirely
So
new
I hope
world.
Sure, why not?
my destiny and providence will it.
You take it to
Takes
me.
1 Dahana, 2 Dahanas, 50.
Perhaps if you actually squander it, you might actually regret.
Then you and I are not the same.
Although you are used to regret,
I'll look forward to them all.
maybe you don't have to.
As do I.
We shan't hope, for it is destined.
Did you think that sneak attack would work?
I never once have thought of
Not really.
myself in front of that bullet.
But I didn't exactly care.
There's no point saving someone if you
So
can't
there is.
continue to be
Agree
with
with that.
them after.
This town has, in my time,
Vixen has returned.
proven many miracles.
That might mean Oracle Grace
Things
might be
I
coming
never
soon.
thought I would ever see.
Alright.
Changes
I
people.
can see that.
I know it has changed me.
I will
And in my
be right back.
stand here,
Just want to
I
check
see
your
it all.
phone. They are making their way here.
Learned things I never
And I
thought
will return
could
shortly by your side.
Experience things I never thought possible.
Okay.
Considered ideas
I
all
believe that
seriously
I know a
and
lot more than many
perhaps
people
I ever
here
thought I could
think
have.
I do.
I have
Yes,
learned,
and I know.
though I
apologize.
cannot find myself in acceptance. But despite my
I hope this doesn't embarrass you too much, but you two are absolutely adorable.
disagreements, I understand that it is the way that it must be.
So I hear.
The thing I've learned is we not all we don't
I
all
hope
share
that you
the
have
same
had a good day,
ideas, but we
as
share the
stressful
same
as it
goal.
might have been.
You just have to get past. I guess
It's
our stubborn
definitely gotten
tendencies.
better.
At least what I'm called is stubborn.
It got worse and then it's gotten better.
It's the best that we can hope for.
And you live to be as old as I
Well,
am, and in the position
if you ever
I
need
am,
anyone to talk
stubborn
to,
is-
I'm always here for you.
Not quite strong enough of a word.
Thank you.
If I live as long as you do, I'll let you know.
Just make sure Nix
You'll
is
have to do
okay.
it from at my gravestone, as unfortunately I doubt I have that long in me.
Eventually,
Get
they'll
some
probably
strong
catch up with
alcohol
you
in
and
you.
give you
That
the
usually
actual
helps me with
currency, but
headaches.
Where another will all meet
In
together.
healthy
have it
quantities, of
and
course. Don't
the new
overindulge.
ones. You don't need to worry about it too much right now.
Here's your
You know,
Sweat out the heat if you're not feeling.
Good to see you, Laru.
Hi, what's your name? I'm Laru.
I'm just out of it. I'm sorry. I just.
Yes, I'm doing
My
fine.
it's gone.
I might
That's the
go rest here pretty soon, however.
I think you need some good
You-
sleep in a warm bed right
Ivan,
now.
it's nice to meet you.
Can you sleep
that's
tonight?
fine.
You all right?
One of the rooms?
I can.
I'm definitely doing better.
Do you mind if next week if I interview you?
Good.
I'm a journalist here.
You're a shining light.
Sure, why not?
Look, just
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
as long as you're not going
They're still
anywhere
having
near
a
any
talk.
frozen rivers or anything.
Oh.
Take care of yourself.
So,
You got that?
Right. Okay.
It was very nice to meet you.
All
Ivan.
right. Good.
It's
Folks care about you here.
Let's
We
get you
don't
some stew.
I'll take a
it
meat.
would make everyone's day pretty shitty if they woke up and saw
No,
you frozen to death outside.
meat tea.
Yeah, I think that you might
What?
do as well.
You told me a long time ago stew was meat, but tea.
I'm really
It's the
glad
closest
you're
thing.
Try to take
Yeah,
care of yourself,
something like
alright?
that.
Here you are.
Do you
Yeah.
need
Enjoy.
me to take care of you
If
for the
you,
week?
there are bowls around the corner, and then you can just
Who needs to take care
put
of
some
you
in
for
from
the
the
next
from the
couple of
stove.
days?
You go here, go up there. I believe
I
they're having
may still
private
be a
talks
little bit too
upstairs.
scared to go that
So
close
maybe
again.
try to avoid that,
I will
but
let Maggie know, and
free to go
she'll
wherever.
bring
Just
you
bring back the mug.
some meals, okay?
Okay.
To make sure that you're feeling
And
better,
I
alright?
will grab one myself and eat outside.
You're welcome, sweetheart.
Right.
You think I don't know
I
that?
think I'm probably going to start heading home.
I'm going to get myself a bowl. Oh, they're here.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
I got it. Got a bit of traveling.
Yeah, you're not the most social type, huh?
Okay, right.
For
Oh,
tomorrow.
I think he's pretty okay. You know, doing the whole socializing thing. Why not?
Thank you for the food. Yeah. Oh, hi.
I hope you are feeling well.
It's.
Doesn't look like Grace is
but
here yet.
I feel a little
I'll see if I
bit
can.
Are you
find
afraid
her
of
for you.
Resnir now?
Oh, bump.
I would feel appreciated.
Have a good rest of your night.
No,
Glad you're feeling better,
Oh yeah,
Resner.
you do, Mr. Mercury. You take care.
That's only when Resnir is on fire. Sorry, that was
might not be the best time to
that was a
have the
bad
conversation.
joke.
Table it for another time.
I just heard word that Grace is already out of town waiting for you.
I'm sorry.
I will escort you down to where she should be, so.
Thank you. Captain Varus.
Yes.
I believe, Oracle
May I
Grace
eat-
wanted
may
to
I
finish
eat
a
this
conversation
outside?
before that you headed off.
Yeah, of
Might I
course.
accompany you?
Yes, she's from my understanding out by the lake, and now at least it's harmony there.
Put in our intrusion. We are going to squeeze through.
It wouldn't do not to have a UN escort heading out. Oh.
I would love to.
Oh. I see. Laru? Yes. Hey. Hi.
Oracle Harbor,
I'm going to be back in just a little bit, okay?
Before you depart, I have a request for you.
Just making sure.
I've thought about it for quite a while.
That was a lot of work that didn't make any sense.
Right.
I'm realizing this is
one this time around.
the first semblance of choice I'm being given from one such as yourself, and for that, I
Ooh,
humbly,
what? I'm weird.
in all respects, thank you. But I
Oh, yeah,
cannot, in any
that's
sense, within the four corners of this empire, believe that I deserve this any more than any of the rest of the people.
When you saw me through the window, I was
Even as from
quite happy. I was hoping you would notice me.
So,
Are you not good at talking with people?
I ask that you either grant me to
Unfortunately,
all the
I
people
needed
of this town or not.
Nix's help. I didn't realize it would put you on the roof.
Are you working right now?
I figured that's alright.
Well, I see a lot of armor on a lot of people, but sometimes they're not working.
I almost debated about throwing a pebble out the window.
They talk and sometimes they fall on the floor and then don't wake up for a long while.
Then for all.
Oh.
No
But I
matter
feared
what.
how fragile the windows would be.
You are very good at rock throwing.
You just need to improve.
Save me
With
about
that practice.
Well, not much at pebbles. Pebbles are harder to throw. Too small.
Wonderful.
Are you gonna be alright?
Takes out a rock at the size of his thumb. This pebble would have thrown this.
I find it easy.
Why do you just have a pebble then if they're bad at throwing?
The people like you already know them because if you think about it,
Well,
the friend is just a stranger.
sometimes they're good to make myself heavier when I run.
Why do you want to make yourself heavier?
Yeah.
It
Exactly.
good for training. Makes us good at mountain climbing and running faster. But when we don't have
He's fucking Rock Lee.
Very cute.
Oh,
Done. My name done.
You landed yourself a good one.
I didn't think about that.
If
You
you
did
had
is all that
I would have
trying to set him up with Rena.
It is how the Draconia clan make their
As long as it's not the delicious because they
make their
make me feel
warriors
weird.
stronger in terms of
Oh, that's
surmounting
wonderful.
On the
terrain.
jelly shot,
And
they were
not
like, they were
incredibly
little and they
busy
were
all the
very
time, so you
jiggly
can
and
see
they
him
made
more.
me feel weird.
Yeah, imagine.
The red one. That one is
Probably. I don't know. It seems like there's a lot of different drinks here. All the
is
time
that one
wine,
the
but I don't
lover
know
or the
why.
huntress?
It did taste
Forgot.
Yeah, he does.
That one is the huntress.
Who are you talking about?
Your lord, what are you talking about?
Are you talking about
Then
My mind's
What
wandering.
the
Look,
fire? You're
listen,
here.
where is the lover
I
then?
need to breathe.
Thinking about pick.
Oh, you mean here? You don't mean from the other side?
My hand's still shaking.
By the way, bring
I'm
your
proud of you.
quilt
I'm very proud of you.
over to the
I just made us all citizens.
Good job.
I was going to do that.
Good job. Good job. You made a decision, and I'm proud of you for that.
I'll drink to that.
Just leave diamond practice.
You did a good job. I'm so proud. I know that was really
I'm
hard.
not sorry.
Oh, I never tried coffee. I like tea.
I didn't think I'd be asked
To
to
make
that
a
much
decision in,
oracle.
yeah, that was amazing.
I like to
It
try.
better not be.
You know what, Ron? Wow. Amazing. Amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Truly.
Thanks.
Truly. You did so good. I'm so proud. You went above and beyond. You made a decision in front of an oracle. Good job. Going off together?
I need to relax.
You did so well. You're okay.
Yes,
I
all
found it
right.
has something in my stomach.
I'm good. Thank you.
I'm not sure I'm so hungry. I think everything tastes good right now.
Noted.
Oh, Rowan.
By the way, your quilt, if you bring it by threadbare, we can replace the parts of it that have been scathed.
Oh, I actually have it on me here. It's slung on my shoulder.
A little weird for you to just watch me eating.
No, I'm not.
Just drop it off.
I'm watching the sky.
Yeah, just drop it off in front
You were staring at me.
Pop it right in, and we'll handle it throughout the week.
Only because you tried to make that not joke. I don't know what you'd call that.
I haven't seen him.
Not joke. The lovers thing?
Or was that a joke?
How's Sopa been, by the way? I haven't seen him in quite a while.
I haven't seen him either. I don't know.
It was not a joke. I thought I would just impress you with how clever I think of it, but it's still not a joke. Because, or that. The thing that the huntress look for, you are that to me.
Same here. Despite the day, it's a nice night. Even better one.
To be quite honest, it is possibly the second greatest day of my life.
Really?
Alright, terrible choice. Another place.
What was the first?
You just want to have like fish at the
The first one is what made this possible.
get back.
Yeah, absolutely. I totally agree.
Wait, that's Rena.
Stole a chair from Alice.
She was supposed to be watching the Oracle. Does that mean she's back?
Didn't they say that they had decided to leave?
No, Hold on.
Okay.
Come with me to the front gate. I need to make sure of something.
Sure.
Misaki, where's the Oracle?
They're going home.
I need to see them off.
Be quick, Harmony's the only one left.
Someone else then?
Merenge, has the Oracle's left yet?
If you run fast enough, you'll catch Harmony. Grace has already
You're
left
not
her.
gonna catch Grace, though. Grace is long gone.
Okay. I'll be back. I just want to have the parting words with them. I will go.
Sure.
Roscida. Forrest says if you're opening the tavern, he first run of alcohol is on him. For everyone in town.
Alright. Right, Vina needed to go sleep. Alright, I'll take over then.
I just wanted to let you know.
Thank you, Misaki.
That's good enough.
Harmony was
Oh,
talking
we got.
about them.
It's 5 minutes till. What the fuck, Varus? Not everybody left.
Are you still open?
Yes.
Could I get 2 flagons?
Sure,
I don't know. Whatever is good.
mead?
Sure.
Alright. Here you are.
Thank you. Put on the mayor's tab. I gotta deliver this.
Apparently the captain has it for the rest of the night.
Oh, yeah, it's true. Okay. Thank you.
Of course. Play choir.
Felicitas cum amicis communicata esto. Turistitia est communis dolor cum omnibus amicis. Pera spera vita beata causa vivendi in venire credere magni momenti ore saperiendi. Ore saperiendi, tempus esto.
Thought about it for a very long time outside the tavern, and I realized quite immediately that no one deserves more than this than myself. I gave you back to him and said, either all of us get it, or none of us. May or may not have
Oh, hey, Jenner, how you doing? Just watch, as soon as I close this, everyone's gonna show up again. No, it's technically closed.
Hi.
Oh, hi.
Were you waiting for me?
At least a little bit. Oh. Oh.
Additional help from one of your doctors. I know they didn't want to do that.
But it's turning late, isn't it?
Yeah, sounds like it. Well, anyways, I think I'll just head to bed instead.
Alright.
I jumped down to meet you.
Hey, Roscida. I'll leave you to be.
Have a good night.
Come find me in the morning, okay?
I opened up again because apparently the captain wanted to pay for people and then no one really showed up.
We good? He's paying for drinks. Then we could take one today. Say it's on him.
I guess we could.
What is everything? I don't exactly work on this one.
And that's what we have these for?
Would it be bad manners if we got the most expensive one?
You made me open up. I had to change the sign and everything, so I don't think so.
Then he will have hell to pay for it. Shall we take this upstairs?
All right. I had to be sure, given last time I looked up here when we were closed, there were people sitting at one of the tables.
Thank you for that. Nothing. Which one is my chair again?
Eventually, you'll be around enough in the morning to get used to the routine.
Okay. Almost fell.
That would be bad. At least it wasn't when you were on the roof.
I didn't realize how tired I was.
You've done a lot of hard work. I tried a little bit. It didn't quite work.
Can't just... I forgot. That was full.
You're supposed to start forgetting once you've had some more.
I think it's just more so of the slime mimicry.
Just a little bit of purple and... Nothing wasted.
Oh no.
Being incorrigible again.
Maybe.
You're okay, right? I didn't
Surprise
really get
attack.
Remember, I you can't surprise. Are you okay?
I'm okay.
Okay.
I'm better now after that.
Probably. See, it's much better when I don't have to worry about accidentally, you know.
That means I can never surprise attack properly.
Well, I'd rather not hurt you.
Suppose so. But no, I get it. I would not want to hurt you either.
But you know, after I did that would be the good time for a surprise attack. Since it's already safe.
But you're prepping. You're already prepping for it.
Oh, now I am.
I noticed you did that. I noticed you did that during the night of Dahana.
Oh, yes. What?
It's getting a little late.
Right. Oh. Got some on your collar. Just got that armor. Don't want to get it all dirty.
Oh. Thank you.
Come on. You did a great job this week. Get some rest.
Good night, Roscida.
Good night, Maglo.
See you next week.
Oh.
Nice.
Thank you for inviting me.
Next week we can do.
Yeah, missed the thing.
We missed something.
I think we missed the announcements.
Was that book that I asked for?
Was like the stress on stream.
Yeah, I'll be fine. Somebody streamed it.
And it's only like
Doing good, Jenny. Glad you are.
He absolutely
Oh.
changed his entire town lost all fucking credibility to him.
Oh, this is loud. Nerd.
Nerd, what? You're a
nerd. You're a nerd.
What the fuck?
Have fun?
I bet you went to DC and was being a nerd with cool people.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah. I'm still my legs are hating me right now.
Did you walk a ton?
Oh, like just shy of like 60,000 steps. Like that, my body isn't used to that.
I remember during TwitchCon, like my feet were literally just like burning.
Yep.
That shit was.
It was that.
I heard something. Yeah.
Give me a high five.
Yes,
Give me a high five.
Oh, Jenner, thank you very
I
much.
thought you were asking my face.
Holy
on the
shit, 3 years. I very much appreciate it.
That went so well.
I am so sad I didn't get to say goodbye to Grace before she left, but I heard there was like a love spat.
I was trying to find you right at the end to see if I could do that, but I couldn't see you immediately, and it didn't make sense for her to go back. So I was like,
aw, sad.
Wait, was it that bad? Oh shit.
oh, you should go watch Ari's VOD.
Oh boy.
Oh shit.
It was. Oh god.
Oh boy.
She said, "Shut up, or I'll go back on my word and burn this village down."
What the fuck?
3 people that I said burn vows down. Oh my god. So much map work to do.
We're not burning vows.
And I love the fact that Roscida has no idea what kind of chaos you caused today.
Yeah, I bet. Assume when I had a panic attack.
There's a character. Yeah, she had a panic attack. There's a character that has these certain like auras now.
Oh boy.
Only yours works.
What?
Well, hers and mine, or yours and mine. So I was doing some running around Dallas also. But this person spent the entire time like staring into the tavern going, what the hell?
Oh boy.
It was great. It was great.
I have caused chaos.
Next episode is gonna get worse.
Great. We're turning. There we go. What?
Apparently, Rescue on fire.
Yeah, no. She was right there, and like she gave him some stew and stuff, and then like he started leaning back, and then he fell backwards because he's sick, and it was right with the fire right there. And she's like, oh no, there's fire, and then he went on fire and just like shit. Oh, she had a fucking panic attack. She just went full on like to this like freaking out in the corner. And then she just fucking puddled and went upstairs.
Yeah. Then Rena immediately came out saying, "Hey, Roscida had a panic attack. Could you go make her feel better?" That's exactly why we ran there.
Oh damn.
I thought by the time I got there, you would have been just the slime form, instead of but you.
She was she was the slime form for a while there, and then LaRue started singing to try and calm her down. That did enough. Yeah, which is fucking it was so meta too, because she sang the exact song my mom would sing to me when I was a kid that I learned how to harmonize to.
Shit.
Yeah. I was like, oh, this is on several levels.
I think I see it is the.
I
think I have Thursday
Oh,
evening, which is tonight, I guess.
It was busy. Well, it was busy for it was busy for certain people.
Yeah, see, anyway, the other
It was mostly chill until Resner fell into the fire. Well, okay. Not entirely. It was mostly just some small conversations about secretly having panic attacks and just not saying anything. Hey! That was awesome.
You're great.
Have a good one. Yes, thank you.
It's the same thing.
Great work, y'all.
Unless I didn't get to sing for y'all, well.
Great work. You did good.
Hear me out. You have to make it before
we know it is.
This is just for context. If I ever do my dance off with Mesh's character, Lord Bart.
Natalie had a pet.
Cat. When you play Cash, I think that's what you call it.
The Ken jig, but it wouldn't go in. Okay. Catch jig.
I want, cause like it's such a jig, and like it goes with like a sort of beat. We're like, hey,
yeah.
hey. Oh,
Okay, I can do
fucking
catch
hell,
jig.
I would. Yeah, I want to be like I want to just be like, oh shit, at my back. I'm like.
When your patron almost dies. Yep.
I challenge you, Roscida. Play the song, something like that.
Isn't she Alexa now?
posse.
Alexa, play Despacito. That's so sad. Roscida, play Despacito. Except she'll never learn that one because it's too modern.
Yeah,
I heard that Roscida has this thing called Bluetooth. I thought I was being teleported.
She's blue. She doesn't have teeth.
It's just
though.
my camera in my face. Yeah, but technically she does, because she mimics teeth,
Yeah, it's true.
So it's Bluetooth.
Yeah, she has a Bluetooth. At least one Bluetooth. Oh.
No.
Oh no. Well.
Man, I really want to know what the fuck happened between that leather spat.
It was a telenovela.
Yeah, I feel like I got like information like Roscida had no idea what they were talking about. But also at the same time she's like, I can't ask about this. They're having it was Lotea and Miko having a conversation. Like I can't jump into the same. I'm just gonna walk away.
I want to do the.
That's when I talk to you at the roof.
I want to run that.
Ah, I gotcha.
Kinds are campaigns.
Sorry. Yeah.
I feel that.
Next session is when I believe Michael will be all like, okay, let's start solving this thing because I just.
So if you're free on Sunday, I want to do a thing.
I gotta tell you something.
Oh.
Wine. We're just testing a pen and paper game called Face. And the setting is.
Where do you have the bottle?
Just because, I don't know, I just found it. Anyway, just because the information is so minimal, I feel as though this is something he would have told her during the downtime, just to like skip the dialogue. Apparently, Kane's depiction of the story was not 300 years ago. It was. I don't know how true it is, but like Lord Harmony said it was decades ago instead.
Huh. Wait, he knew about that?
So.
Okay.
Yeah, I legit was. He is the Oracle, the Elder Oracle. The Elder Oracle elf.
Wait, what?
He is the Elder Oracle elf. He is half elf.
God damn it!
I just learned this today.
God damn it!
What? Did you want to ask him something?
Just that the fact that I had no idea. I thought he was human.
I didn't either. Yeah, he's half elf, which is why he. I know at least out of character he lived up to 200, but I don't know that in character. But he's old fucking looking.
Damn it. Man,
What's
Threads.
up? Why? What
Nah,
happened?
just sad that like Threads I could have actually like focused on, but I had nothing to.
And now it's snipped.
Yeah, it's gone. Well.
But Grace is also the person mentioned in the letter. They are both the person mentioned in the letter that Maklo gave to Roscida.
Wait. No. Wait. No, so he's not from Kane's thing. He's from Mana's letter.
No.
Or not Mana, Zilla's letter.
Yes, but like Kane says an Elder Oracle Elf, and he mentions them. He mentions exactly
Yes, but that one
them.
died.
An Elder Oracle Elf with a girl. But it's just like it's such a coincidence that.
Yeah, but at least as
You
far
know?
as that story went, she would have told him that, like, at least in the travel log, the Elder Oracle elf was traveling with an elven catkin, and it was supposed to be their final journey before they died. So it was basically the deathbed was finding those relics.
Huh.
Yeah, so it couldn't be the same ones.
So gotcha. Okay, so it's
But
not them.
okay, it was definitely
But
the two
but they knew
from
Kazlik.
Yeah, they were the two that Kazlik helped. Okay. I wonder if Zilla found that out. I hope
What?
she did.
Up.
You too. Have a good evening.
Good
Oh,
night.
good night.
He found out about what?
That they were the two from Kazlik's letter to her.
Hmm.
Actually, I'm curious.
Regardless, I'm gonna like next session is when I want to put the investigation into motion. So you go look for Zilla, talk to her because you have the most context of that, and I will go get Mana and be like, why the fuck you killed him? You know?
Wait, what?
Nah, that's essentially what he's going to ask them because he's currently investigating Kazlik's death. So.
But what did he learn about Mana?
He only knows that someone in a black dress with golden accents that is allegedly a Vulpine has something to do that they were fleeing the Empire. Apparently something had to do some business had dealing with the Black Lotus.
Okay.
So but it's already been proven that it's already been proven in character that the Black Lotus had nothing to do with it.
Okay.
First would be the first.
Just watch. We get to this, and like everyone is like, "You are 10 steps behind. We already had this conversation."
Yeah.
Especially considering the two of them are fucking lovers.
I saw y'all two like together for like a good amount of the session, and y'all too cute as those characters. I swear to fucking God.
Very important to be very flexible.
But so that's what essentially Michael is doing. He's going up to people he suspects and be like, "Why you kill him? Why did you kill him?"
Wow.
Train your arms.
Because people will tend to talk more if you act like you know everything. You know.
Like legs.
He doesn't.
Feet. Like this. Like.
Ouch.
Everything. So you would be very flexible.
What?
And would not be unprepared.
Don't use any of those techniques in front of Roscida.
So stretching,
I'm not. I'm going to like whisk them away privately, and I'd be like, I go this way and you go that way, and be like, so why'd you kill him?
Don't use the Inquisition's techniques. Oh.
Because basically every single
It's
one
just
of the group is like
yeah.
Spec Ops, Sergeant Reyes is Spec Ops.
Oh my God.
Oh. She's just like, you're sleeping on the couch tonight.
We don't have a couch.
Basically, Spec
Ops. You're sleeping on the bedroll.
Yeah, just the bedroll.
I don't want to be spoiled.
I wonder if they would ever have a moment like that, and he just like does the thing where he just like sleeps at the foot of the door, just so that he could be closer to her.
Oh my God. Well, hopefully he won't mess up that bad. Though making the fire the fire joke right then. Oh.
Yeah, I was like, oh shit, oh fuck.
Alright, friends, I'm just gonna end stream. I'm tired. You all have a good night. I appreciate you all. I'll see you.
Crunk.
Oh. Woo!
Oh shit. Hey, Roscida, be a unicorn.
Spring break. Alright, love you all. I'll probably be back on Friday, if not. So, until then, you all stay safe, stay healthy, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. Bye.
California girls.
Sexual polyhedral dissector. I'm proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through